Welcome. You're here in a quiet moment, made just for you. This video is here to help your mind slow down, your body feel safe, and your heart rest in God's presence. As you listen, worries can soften, tension can release, and sleep can come naturally, knowing you are not alone and deeply loved. When the day has been too heavy, as this day slowly comes to an end, you may begin to notice how much you have been carrying, not just in your body, but in your thoughts, in your emotions, in the quiet places inside you that no one else ever sees. There were moments today that required strength you did not feel you had, yet somehow you kept going, step after step, breath after breath. God saw every one of those moments. He saw the effort behind your smile, the patience it took to keep moving, the heaviness you held without speaking it aloud. And now, as the noise of the day fades and the night gently surrounds you, you are finally allowed to stop. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is nothing you need to fix in this moment, and nothing you need to explain. You are not here to review your mistakes or replay conversations in your mind. You are not being asked to understand why things unfolded the way they did. This time is not about figuring life out. It is about letting yourself be held. As you lie here, let your breathing slow naturally, not forced or controlled, just softer than before. With each gentle exhale, imagine the weight of the day loosening its grip, not being pushed away, but simply placed down into hands far stronger and far kinder than your own. Jesus once spoke words meant for moments exactly like this. He said, "Come to me, all who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest." He did not say to come when your heart feels calm or when your thoughts are organized. He did not wait for you to be peaceful before inviting you close. He called the weary, the worn, the ones who had reached the end of their strength. So if your body feels heavy tonight and your mind feels full, you are exactly who he was speaking to. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As the night continues to grow quieter, allow your shoulders to soften and your jaw to unclench. Let the muscles you have been holding all day begin to release. You do not need to stay alert anymore. You do not need to guard yourself. God is not standing over you with expectations or disappointment. He is near with gentleness, the kind that does not demand words. The scriptures tell us that our soul finds rest in God alone, not in answers, not in certainty, not in tomorrow, but in Him. Even if your thoughts continue to wander, your soul can still rest beneath them, held steady by His presence. You may notice your mind drifting from one thought to another, and that is all right. There is no failure here. God does not withdraw when your focus wavers. He does not step back when your attention fades. His presence is not fragile. It does not depend on your ability to concentrate. He remains near, whether your mind is quiet or busy, whether your awareness is clear or dim. Like a calm light in a dark room, He stays even when you stop noticing it. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The day you just lived does not need to follow you into the night. You do not need to carry it any further. The conversations, the responsibilities, the unresolved questions can all remain where they belong, outside this moment. Tonight is not for problem solving. Tonight is for safety. It is for letting your nervous system settle and your spirit exhale. The Lord gives strength to the weary and increases the power of the weak. not by asking more of them, but by meeting them where they are. You do not need to feel strong to be strengthened. You only need to be here. As your breathing becomes slower, you may begin to sense a quiet stillness spreading through your body. Not forced silence, but a gentle calm, the kind that arrives when you no longer have to be on guard. God is not rushing you towards sleep. He is simply staying with you as you drift. Like a shepherd who watches as the sheep finally lie down, he remains present, attentive, peaceful. Even in the darkness, his care does not sleep. Even in the silence, his love does not fade. If sleep begins to come, let it come naturally. If it comes slowly, that is all right as well. There is no pressure to fall asleep and no need to try. This moment is not about achieving rest, but receiving it. Often sleep arrives on its own when the soul feels safe enough to let go. And right now, you are safe. My soul finds rest in God alone. Let that truth sink beneath your thoughts and settle gently into your heart. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If this quiet time has brought you even a small sense of peace, you are welcome to return again on another night. You may choose to subscribe, share your thoughts in the comments, or turn on notifications so these moments of rest can find you whenever you need them. There is no obligation, only an open invitation to rest together again. For now, allow your body to sink deeper into the surface beneath you, supported and steady, as though the earth itself is calm, because God Himself is near. There is nothing more you need to carry tonight, nothing more you need to hold. God is here, and He is not leaving. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You do not have to be strong tonight. The night has settled more deeply now, and with it comes a quiet invitation to loosen your grip on everything you have been holding together. All day long, strength was required of you in ways you may not have even noticed. You had to make decisions, manage emotions, respond when you would rather have rested, and continue even when your energy was already fading. Strength became something you wore automatically, like armor you forgot to remove. But here, in this softer hour, you no longer need it. You do not have to be strong tonight. There is a tenderness in the way God meets you now. He does not approach you as someone expecting performance or resilience. He comes as a father who knows how heavy strength can become when it is carried for too long. You were never meant to hold yourself together endlessly. You were never created to survive on your own determination. And in this moment, you are allowed to let the armor fall away. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As your breathing continues to slow, notice how your body responds when it no longer has to brace itself. The muscles that stayed tight throughout the day begin to soften almost without permission. The effort of staying composed gently dissolves. You do not need to appear okay here. God is not asking you to be composed or brave or faithful in a visible way. He simply invites you to be present, exactly as you are, without explanation. There are times when strength feels like the only way to survive, when vulnerability seems too risky and rest feels undeserved. But Scripture whispers a different truth, one that speaks quietly rather than loudly. My grace is sufficient for you, for my power is made perfect in weakness. This does not mean your weakness disappoints God. It means your weakness becomes the place where He draws nearest. You are not failing by feeling worn down. You are human, and and God is gentle with humanity. Tonight, you do not need to solve the future or prepare yourself for tomorrow. You do not need to rehearse what you will say or decide what you will do next. Those things belong to another time. Right now belongs only to rest. You are safe in this moment. You are held within it. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If emotions surface unexpectedly, allow them to come without fear. You do not need to push them away. God is not overwhelmed by what you feel. He does not ask you to tidy your heart before coming close. The Lord is near to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit. Near does not mean distant compassion. It means closeness. It means presence. It means He remains with you, even when words disappear. Let your thoughts drift if they need to. Let awareness soften at the edges. You are not trying to focus or meditate correctly. You are simply allowing yourself to be accompanied. There's comfort in knowing you are not alone in the dark. Even if the room is quiet, even if no one else is awake, God is attentive. His love does not require effort to maintain. It is steady, unchanging, watchful in a peaceful way. You may notice moments when your mind tries to return to responsibility, reminding you of what still needs to be done. When that happens, gently remind yourself that tonight is not the time for strength. Strength can return in the morning. For now, rest is the holier act. Be still and know that I am God. Stillness is not emptiness. It is communion without words. As your breathing becomes deeper, imagine being held in a place where nothing is demanded of you. Not spiritually, not emotionally, not mentally. You are allowed to stop trying. You are allowed to be small for a while. Like a child who falls asleep, knowing someone else is watching over them, you can release yourself into rest without fear. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. God's love does not fade when your energy does. It does not withdraw when your focus weakens. It remains constant, surrounding you quietly. Even now, His presence rests upon you like a gentle covering, not heavy, not pressing, simply there. You do not have to reach for it. It has already reached for you. If sleep begins to draw near, allow it. You do not need to hold on to awareness. You do not need to stay awake out of habit. Rest is not abandonment. It is trust. When you sleep, God continues to watch. When your thoughts slow, His care does not. He who watches over you neither slumbers nor sleeps. You have been strong for many hours. You have done enough. Tonight, you may lay strength aside and be held instead. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. God is not asking for more from you. As the night continues to deepen, there's a quiet realization that begins to settle within you. So much of your life has been shaped by needing to do more, to try harder, to become better, to reach some invisible standard that always seems just out of reach. Even faith, at times, may have felt like something you had to perform correctly, as if God were waiting for the right words, the right posture, the right effort before drawing near. But in this gentle hour, a different truth begins to emerge. God is not asking for more from you. He is not waiting for a longer prayer or a clearer confession. He is not watching to see whether you can stay focused or remain awake. He does not measure your devotion by how much energy you have left at the end of the day. His love does not increase when you strive. and it does not diminish when you grow tired. Right now, as you rest quietly, you are already enough in His presence. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is something deeply comforting in knowing that you do not have to earn this moment. You are not here because you did well today. You are not here because you remained faithful in every thought or word. You are here because God chose you long before this day began. The scripture reminds us that there is no condemnation for those who are in Christ Jesus. No condemnation does not mean no correction someday. It means no accusation now. Tonight is not a courtroom. It is a place of rest. As your breathing continues to slow, allow yourself to release the subtle pressure you may still feel inside. That pressure to improve. That pressure to understand. That pressure to become someone stronger or wiser before you are allowed peace. None of that is required here. God is not disappointed in your humanity. He does not recoil from your limitations. He walks gently with them. There are moments when even rest can feel undeserved, as though you must first finish everything or fix everything before lying down. But the Word speaks softly against that lie. It is in vain that you rise early and stay up late, toiling for food to eat, for He grants sleep to those He loves. Sleep is not a reward for productivity. It is a gift given because you are loved. Let your body respond to that truth. Let your breath deepen naturally without intention. Let your awareness soften as though it is settling into something warm and steady. You do not need to hold yourself alert. You do not need to stay vigilant. God remains present even when your consciousness fades. You may notice your mind beginning to wander less now, drifting not because it is forced, but because it no longer feels the need to stay in control. Control has been exhausting. Holding everything together has taken more strength than you realized. And here, in the stillness of the night, you are finally permitted to let go without fear. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. God is not asking you to understand His plan tonight. He is not asking you to trust perfectly or believe without doubt. He is not asking you to surrender every fear in one moment. He simply invites you to be near. Sometimes nearness itself is the prayer. Sometimes silence speaks louder than words. If your thoughts begin to fade in and out, that is all right. You are not losing connection with God. You are moving deeper into it. Like a child who falls asleep while being held, you do not have to stay awake to remain loved. Even as your awareness softens, His presence does not. There's a kindness in the way God meets you now. Not rushed, not urgent, not heavy. His presence does not press upon you. It rests with you. It surrounds rather than overwhelms. And in that gentleness, your heart begins to feel safe enough to loosen its grip. You have done enough for today. You have given what you could. There is no more expected of you in this moment. Tomorrow will come in its own time, carrying its own grace. For now, tonight belongs to rest. You are allowed to receive without giving. You are allowed to stop without guilt. As your breathing slows further, you may sense your body sinking more deeply into stillness. The edges of thought soften. Awareness becomes lighter. This is not something you must try to achieve. It is something that happens when the soul feels accepted. God is not asking for more from you. He never was. He is simply here. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. When thoughts will not be quiet, As the night stretches on, you may notice that your body has begun to rest, yet your thoughts still move softly in the background. Ideas appear without invitation, memories surface unexpectedly, and questions drift through your mind as though they are searching for resolution. This is not a failure. It is simply the way a tired mind releases its weight when it finally slows down. You are not doing anything wrong by thinking. Even now, God is not distant from you. He is near, patient, untroubled by the noise within you. There's no need to fight these thoughts or push them away. Resistance only gives them more energy. Instead, allow them to pass gently, like clouds moving across a quiet night sky. You do not need to follow them. You do not need to answer them. You can simply let them move on while you remain still beneath them. God does not require silence in order to stay close. He is present even when your mind is restless. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Peace does not always arrive as the absence of thought. Often, it arrives as the absence of fear. When your mind realizes it is safe, it begins to loosen naturally. The scripture speaks of a peace that surpasses understanding, a peace that does not depend on clarity or solutions. It is a peace that guards the heart and mind, standing watch gently while you sleep. You do not have to reach for this peace. It settles around you quietly, like a warm covering. If a memory arises, let it float by without judgment. If a worry appears, acknowledge it without fear. You are not required to solve anything tonight. This is not the time for decisions or conclusions. This hour belongs to rest. Tomorrow will have its own light and its own strength. For now, it is enough to breathe and be present. God holds the future without asking you to stay awake for it. As your breathing continues to slow, imagine each exhale releasing the need to control what comes next. Control has served its purpose during the day, but it is no longer needed here. You are allowed to trust without effort. You are allowed to let your mind drift toward stillness in its own time. God remains faithful, even when your attention fades. There may be moments when your thoughts return again, gently knocking at your awareness. When that happens, meet them with kindness. There is no urgency. There is no danger. Simply remind yourself that you are safe, that this moment is held, that you are not alone in the quiet. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The Lord promises to keep in perfect peace those whose minds are stayed on Him, not through force, but through trust. Trust does not mean holding on tightly. It means allowing yourself to be held. Even now, beneath the movement of your thoughts, your soul is settling into that deeper place where fear cannot follow. Let your awareness soften further, as though it is gently sinking downward. Your body knows how to sleep. Your mind knows how to slow. You do not need to instruct them. God has designed rest into you. It is not something you must learn again. It is something you are returning to. As the quiet grows deeper, notice the subtle calm spreading through your chest and down into your limbs. The edges of your thoughts become less defined. The need to stay alert fades naturally. You are not losing anything by resting. You are being restored. God is not watching you with concern or expectation. He watches with care. His presence does not flicker or fade as you drift closer to sleep. He remains steady, faithful, attentive in a peaceful way. Even when your thoughts finally dissolve into rest, He remains. You do not need to stay awake to be loved. You do not need to stay aware to be protected. You are already covered. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Lay the day down gently. As the night continues to hold you in its quiet embrace, there comes a moment when the weight of the day begins to ask for release. Not all at once, and not with urgency, but slowly, like hands growing tired of holding something for too long. You may still feel traces of what today carried into you, moments that linger in your chest, conversations that echo faintly, responsibilities that have not yet fully loosened their grip. And yet, this moment does not ask you to revisit any of it. It simply invites you to place the day down gently. There is no need to judge how the day went. You are not being asked to decide whether it was good or bad, successful or disappointing. The hours have already passed. They no longer require your attention. Tonight is not the place for evaluation. It is a place of release. You can allow yourself to step out of the flow of time for a while, resting in the presence of a God who exists beyond every deadline and expectation. As your breathing slows, imagine holding the day in your hands, not tightly, but with awareness. Each task you completed, each moment that drained you, each situation that asked more than you expected. You do not need to replay them. You do not need to understand them. Simply acknowledge that they happened and that they were carried as best as you could. That is enough. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. With your next gentle exhale, imagine opening your hands, not throwing the day away, and not forcing yourself to forget it, but allowing it to rest somewhere else for the night. Somewhere safe, somewhere held. God does not ask you to carry what He is already willing to hold for you. The scripture tells us to cast our cares upon Him because He cares for us, not because we are weak, but because we are loved. There may be things from today that still feel unfinished, words left unsaid, questions left unanswered, decisions postponed, but unfinished does not mean unsafe. God is not anxious about what remains unresolved. He holds tomorrow just as securely as He holds today. Nothing is slipping through His hands while you sleep. As the night deepens, allow your body to feel the relief of not needing to manage anything anymore. You do not need to be alert. You do not need to prepare. You do not need to stay ahead of life. For now, you may rest beneath the care of a God who never grows tired. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The peace Jesus speaks of is not the kind that depends on circumstances being settled. It is a peace that rests underneath everything, steady and unshaken. A peace that remains even when the surface of life feels uncertain. My peace I give to you, not as the world gives. That peace does not hurry you. It does not pressure you. It simply stays. If your mind returns briefly to something from the day, meet it with gentleness. There is no need to push it away. Simply remind yourself that it does not belong to this moment. This moment belongs to rest. You are allowed to let the day wait until morning. Nothing bad will happen if you do not think about it right now. Notice how your breathing continues to slow on its own. Your body understands this language of release. It recognizes when it is finally safe enough to let go. With each breath out, the sense of responsibility loosens a little more. The weight on your chest eases. The need to stay engaged fades. God is not distant from you in this letting go. He is close, closer than your thoughts, closer than your worries. He is the one receiving what you release, holding it without strain or concern. You are not burdening him. You are trusting him. There is something sacred in this act of placing the day down. It is not giving up. It is faith expressed through rest. It is acknowledging that your life does not depend solely on your effort. That even when you stop, God continues to work quietly in ways you cannot see. As your awareness softens further, you may begin to feel the boundary between thought and sleep gently thinning. There is no need to hold on to wakefulness. You are not abandoning anything by resting. You are entering a space where restoration begins. The psalmist speaks of lying down in peace and sleeping. For the Lord alone makes us dwell in safety. That safety does not come from control. It comes from presence. And presence is here now, surrounding you without noise or demand. You have done enough for today. You have given what you could. The day has been lived, and now it may be released. You do not need to carry it into the night. God will hold it until morning. If this quiet time has helped you feel even slightly lighter, you are welcome to return here again. You may choose to subscribe, leave a gentle comment, or share this space with someone who also longs for rest. You can turn on notifications so these moments of peace can meet you again when the night feels heavy. There is no pressure, only an open invitation. For now, let your body sink deeper into stillness. Let your breath become slow and effortless. Let your mind drift without direction. You are safe here. You are held. And you do not need to carry the day any longer. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You are safe. Right now. Your breathing has already begun to slow without any effort from you. Somewhere between one inhale and the next, your body has quietly realized that it does not need to stay alert anymore. The subtle tension that once lived beneath your skin begins to soften on its own, not because you commanded it to, but because safety is being felt. Even if you cannot explain why, there is a gentle sense that nothing is required of you in this moment. There is a place inside you that has been waiting for this, a place that longs not for answers, not for reassurance through words, but for the simple knowing that you are protected. God is present here in a way that does not interrupt your stillness. He does not announce himself. He does not rush your process. He has been near all along, steady and attentive, watching over you with a quiet kind of care. You may notice how your body responds when it no longer feels threatened. Your heartbeat slows slightly. Your shoulders sink deeper into rest. Your jaw loosens. These small signals are not accidental. They are the language of safety. The body speaks it long before the mind understands it. And right now, that language is whispering something true. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Safety does not always come as a dramatic feeling. Often, it arrives gently, like warmth spreading slowly across cold skin. It is the absence of urgency, the absence of danger, the quiet permission to stop scanning the world for what might go wrong next. God does not ask you to remain vigilant through the night. He takes that role upon himself. The scriptures tell us that when we lie down, the Lord alone makes us dwell in safety. Alone does not mean isolated. It means undivided. His attention does not wander. His care does not flicker. While your awareness begins to dim, his does not. He who watches over you neither slumbers nor sleeps. You do not need to protect yourself right now. You do not need to stay half awake just in case. You do not need to prepare for tomorrow or guard against uncertainty. The night has been entrusted to God, and He holds it without strain. You are allowed to let your defenses fall. There may have been seasons in your life when rest did not feel safe, when your nervous system learned to stay alert even in the dark. If that is true for you, be gentle with yourself. God is not frustrated by how long it takes you to relax. He does not demand instant peace. He waits patiently as your body learns again what safety feels like. As you breathe slowly, allow yourself to imagine being surrounded by a presence that does not crowd you or restrict you. It does not press in. It simply surrounds, like a shelter that stands firm without needing to be noticed, like a strong wall that allows you to sleep peacefully inside. The Lord is your refuge and your fortress. Refuge is not a place you fight in. It is a place you rest within. Fortress is not something you must defend. It is something that defends you. Your mind may still drift gently, but beneath it, your body is learning that it can release. Each exhale carries a little less tension. Each moment draws you further away from the need to control. You do not need to be alert to remain safe. You are safe because God is near. You are tired? I know, and it is okay to rest now. If fear has ever whispered to you in the night, telling you to stay awake, to be ready, to remain guarded, you can let that voice fade. Fear does not watch over you tonight. Love does. And love does not need you to stay conscious to remain faithful. God's protection is not fragile. It does not depend on your awareness. Even as your thoughts become softer and more distant, His presence remains solid and unmoving. You cannot fall out of His care. You cannot drift beyond His reach. Notice how your body feels heavier now, not weighed down, but grounded, supported by the surface beneath you, supported also by the quiet truth that you are not alone in this moment. Heaven itself is attentive, not in anxiety, but in peace. There's nothing lurking in the dark that God has not already seen. There is no tomorrow that He has not already entered. Nothing is hidden from Him, and nothing is too great for His keeping. You are not exposed. You are covered. As your breathing continues to slow, imagine the night as a gentle covering drawn up around you, not to confine you, but to protect you, like a blanket placed carefully over someone already falling asleep. God's care is just as tender, just as intentional. You do not need to stay awake to be guarded. You do not need to monitor your surroundings. You are not responsible for holding the world together tonight. That burden does not belong to you. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The stillness around you is not empty. It is filled with presence. A presence that does not speak loudly, does not demand response, does not require effort. It simply remains. As your awareness grows lighter, let yourself sink into that presence. Let sleep approach naturally, without resistance. There is nothing to fear in letting go. God remains awake when you are not. You are safe right now. You are held right now. You are loved right now. And nothing is required of you anymore tonight. You are tired? I know. And it is okay to rest now. Nothing needs to be solved tonight. There is a quiet moment that arrives when the mind finally begins to loosen its grip. It does not happen suddenly, and it cannot be forced. It comes softly, like the realization that nothing urgent is calling your name anymore. The questions that once demanded answers begin to lose their sharpness. The problems that felt heavy during the day no longer press so closely against your awareness. Something within you begins to understand that this hour is not meant for solving anything. You may have spent much of your life believing that peace comes only after everything is figured out. That rest must wait until clarity arrives. That sleep is something earned once all the loose ends are tied. But tonight offers a different truth. Peace does not come from resolution. It comes from permission. Permission to pause. Permission to leave things unfinished. Permission to trust that God continues working even when you stop. Your body already knows this. It is responding by slowing your breath, easing your muscles, and inviting you downward into stillness. You are not becoming careless. You are becoming safe. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There are thoughts that may still appear, quietly asking what will happen next, or how tomorrow will unfold. You do not need to answer them. You do not need to engage. You can let them pass like distant sounds that fade as sleep draws nearer. This moment does not require planning. It does not require foresight. It does not require wisdom. It only asks for rest. God does not expect you to hold the future together tonight. The future is already held. Long before you worried about it, God was present there. Long before you imagined every possible outcome, His care had already surrounded it. Nothing that awaits you tomorrow depends on your ability to stay awake now. The scriptures remind us not to be anxious about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. That is not a command meant to pressure you. It is a reassurance meant to release you. Tonight belongs only to tonight. As your awareness softens, notice how the urge to think begins to fade. Not because your problems disappeared, but because your nervous system senses that it is finally safe to rest. The need to remain alert weakens. The habit of mental rehearsal loosens. You are allowed to stop processing. There is something deeply holy about this pause. Not because you are doing something spiritual, but because you are trusting without effort. You are trusting that God does not need your constant attention to remain faithful. You are trusting that His presence does not fade when your mind goes quiet. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If your thoughts return briefly, greet them gently and let them go again. You are not behind. You are not resisting sleep incorrectly. This is simply the natural rhythm of a mind learning to release. God is not impatient with this process. He waits kindly as you settle. Your life is not fragile in this moment. It is secure. It does not unravel because you are resting. It does not fall apart because you are not thinking about it. God sustains what you release. He carries what you set down. Imagine placing your unanswered questions somewhere safe for the night, not discarding them, not denying them, simply allowing them to remain outside this moment. They will still exist in the morning if they need to, but for now, they are not yours to hold. The Lord invites you into a rest that goes deeper than physical sleep. It is the rest of knowing you are not responsible for everything. It is the rest of realizing that your life is guided by a wisdom far greater than your own. It is the rest that comes when striving finally gives way to trust. As your breathing becomes slower and deeper, allow yourself to sink further into this truth. You are not required to understand in order to be held. You are not required to resolve in order to be safe. You may notice the edges of thought growing soft and indistinct. Time feels less defined. awareness drifts gently inward. This is not something to resist. It is the natural movement toward sleep. God remains present as you drift. He does not step back when your mind quiets. He does not lose sight of you as your consciousness softens. Even now, He surrounds you with care. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Nothing needs to be solved tonight. Nothing needs to be decided. Nothing needs to be understood. There will be grace for tomorrow when tomorrow arrives. For now, there is rest. There is safety. There is peace. Let yourself drift. Let yourself sink. Let yourself sleep. God is here, and He will still be here when you wake. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Let God hold what you cannot somewhere deep within you. There is a quiet awareness beginning to form. It is not a thought you try to create, and it does not arrive with words. It feels more like a gentle truth rising from beneath the noise. A realization that there are things you have been carrying that were never meant to stay in your hands. Not because you failed, not because you were weak, but because they were always too heavy for one heart to hold alone. You may not even know exactly what those things are. Sometimes they appear as a tightness in the chest, a heaviness in the stomach, a sense of being responsible for outcomes you cannot control. You have tried your best. You have worried carefully. You have considered every angle. And still, there are matters beyond your reach. That is not a flaw in you. It is simply the truth of being human. God does not shame you for this. He does not stand back, waiting for you to manage everything properly before stepping in. Instead, He draws near with quiet strength, offering Himself as the one who can hold what you cannot. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is relief in admitting that some things are not yours to fix. Not everything that weighs on your heart requires your constant attention. Not every concern must be monitored through the night. God does not ask you to stay awake guarding what He already guards far more faithfully than you ever could. As your breathing continues its slow rhythm, imagine the weight you have been carrying shifting gently away from your body, not disappearing, but moving into hands capable of sustaining it. Hands that do not tremble under pressure. Hands that do not grow weary. Hands that are steady even when everything feels uncertain. The Lord promises to uphold you with His righteous right hand. Uphold does not mean momentary support. It means continuous holding. It means you are not left suspended in uncertainty. You are supported even when you are unaware of it. You do not need to understand how God will work. You do not need to picture solutions or anticipate outcomes. Your task tonight is not to solve, but to release. Trust does not require imagination. It requires permission. Permission to stop gripping so tightly. Permission to let God be God. You are tired? I know. And it is okay to rest now. There may be a part of you that hesitates to let go. A part that fears losing control or being unprepared. That part has tried to protect you for a long time. Be gentle with it. God is not asking you to abandon yourself. He is inviting you into deeper care. When you place something into His hands, you are not ignoring it. You are entrusting it. There is a difference. Entrusting is an act of faith, born not from certainty, but from humility. It says, I cannot carry this alone anymore. And God receives that honesty with compassion. As the night holds you, allow your body to feel what it is like to be supported, rather than braced. Your muscles no longer need to anticipate what might go wrong. Your breath does not need to prepare for effort. Each exhale becomes a quiet surrender, a soft acknowledgement that you are not meant to do everything by yourself. The scriptures remind us that the Lord daily bears our burdens. Daily, not occasionally, not only when we ask correctly. Daily, even when we forget, even when we resist, even when we try to carry too much on our own. You are not failing because you are tired. You are simply reaching the place where surrender becomes possible. As your awareness continues to soften, you may notice a sense of lightness spreading slowly. Not excitement, not energy, but relief. The kind that comes when something heavy is finally set down. The kind that allows sleep to approach without resistance. God is not overwhelmed by what you give him. You are not adding to his burden. You are stepping into his role. He invites you to do so because he loves you, not because he expects perfection. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is nothing fragile about your life in this moment. Even if parts of it feel uncertain, God remains firm beneath it all. You are not suspended over chaos. You are anchored in care. Even now, even here, even as your thoughts grow quieter. You may not feel peace all at once. Peace often arrives gradually, like darkness settling after sunset. It does not announce itself. It simply deepens. Let yourself drift further into that deepening stillness. Let your body grow heavier. Let your awareness become less focused. You do not need to stay attentive. God remains attentive for you. The weight you released does not return when you close your eyes. It stays where you placed it. God does not give burdens back to those who rest. He carries them faithfully through the night. There is nothing you must hold together before sleep comes. Nothing you must prepare. Nothing you must guard. Your life is not in danger because you are resting. It is protected. You are tired. I know. And it is okay to rest now. As your breathing slows even more, allow yourself to sink into trust without effort. Not striving trust. Not perfect trust. Just quiet trust. The kind that does not need explanation. God is here. He is holding what you cannot, and you are free to sleep. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You are allowed to stop. There comes a moment when even effort itself grows tired. Not just physical effort, but the constant inner movement of trying to hold yourself together. The subtle push to keep going. The quiet belief that stopping might mean falling behind or losing ground. That belief has shaped many of your days, urging you forward even when your strength was nearly gone. But in this moment, something softer begins to speak. A gentle permission you may not have heard before. You are allowed to stop. Stopping does not mean giving up. It does not mean abandoning responsibility or turning away from life. It simply means recognizing that you have reached the place where continuing no longer serves you. There is wisdom in stopping. There is faith in resting. God is not disappointed when you pause. He does not measure your worth by how long you can endure without rest. Your body understands this truth instinctively. It is already responding by slowing, by growing heavier, by releasing the constant readiness to move. These changes are not weakness. They are signals of safety, signals that tell you it is no longer necessary to push. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. For many, stopping feels unfamiliar. There may be an uneasiness that arises when activity fades, a sense that something important is being neglected. But tonight, nothing is being neglected. Nothing essential is being lost. God does not step away when you stop striving. In fact, He draws nearer. The scriptures speak of a rest that remains for the people of God. Not a rest earned through achievement, but a rest entered through trust. When you stop, you are not withdrawing from life. You are stepping into a deeper kind of care. Notice how your breath flows without effort now. Inhale and exhale move naturally, without instruction. Your body knows how to rest. It has been waiting for your permission. And now, that permission has been given. You do not need to stay alert for anything tonight. You do not need to prepare for tomorrow. You do not need to hold yourself upright. The ground beneath you is steady. The presence around you is constant. God's rest does not rush you into sleep. It invites you gently, like still waters that do not pull or push, only receive. You are free to float here for a while, supported and safe. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There may be a part of you that wonders whether it is truly acceptable to stop completely, to not think, to not plan, to not monitor your surroundings. But the Lord Himself says, "My presence will go with you, and I will give you rest." That rest is not partial. It is not conditional. It is complete. As your awareness softens, allow the idea of effort to fade. You are not moving toward something. You are not progressing or improving. You are simply being. And in God's presence, being is enough. The night holds a special gentleness. It asks nothing. It does not demand clarity or productivity. It invites surrender. And surrender does not require strength. It requires trust. Trust that you are held even when you stop holding yourself. Your muscles continue to relax, almost imperceptibly. Your mind drifts more slowly now. The urgency that once accompanied thought is gone. There is no pressure to follow any idea to its conclusion. Thoughts may appear and disappear like distant lights, no longer commanding attention. God does not require you to stay awake to remain faithful. Your devotion is not measured by vigilance. Even sleep can be an act of trust when it is given freely into His care. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no danger in this pause. Nothing will collapse because you stopped. God remains active even when you are still. His work does not depend on your effort. His love does not depend on your awareness. As your breathing deepens, allow yourself to sink further into stillness. Let your body feel the full permission of rest. You do not need to resist sleep. You do not need to stay connected to thought. God remains connected to you. The shepherd does not abandon his sheep when they lie down. He watches more closely then, not less. The quiet of the night is not emptiness. It is attentiveness without noise. You have reached the place where stopping is not only allowed, it is healing. Your nervous system recognizes it. Your spirit welcomes it. And God blesses it. There is nothing left for you to do tonight. Nothing left to manage. Nothing left to prove. You may rest now. You are tired, I know. And it is okay to rest now. Rest is a gift from God. There is a quiet understanding that begins to unfold within you now. Not as a thought that needs to be grasped, but as a feeling that gently settles into place. It is the awareness that rest is not something you must earn. It is not a reward for finishing everything correctly. nor is it a privilege reserved for those who did enough. Rest is a gift, given freely by a God who knows exactly how much you have carried. From the very beginning, rest was woven into creation itself. Before striving, before labor, before effort became part of human life, God rested, not because he was tired, but because rest was good. And in that goodness, he invited humanity to share. Even now, that invitation remains. You are not outside of it. You have not missed it. It is being offered to you again tonight. Your body already understands this truth more deeply than your mind. It has been moving steadily toward stillness, releasing tension layer by layer, responding to the quiet permission to stop. There is no urgency in this process. Nothing needs to happen quickly. Sleep does not have to arrive on command. It comes naturally when rest is received rather than pursued. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There may have been times when rest felt unsafe, when slowing down stirred discomfort or guilt. Perhaps you learned to associate worth with productivity, or believed that stopping meant falling behind. But God does not view you through that lens. He does not love you more when you are active, and he does not love you less when you are still. His love remains unchanged, steady, present. The scriptures remind us that every good and perfect gift comes from above. Rest is one of those gifts. Not shallow rest, but deep restoration. The kind that reaches beyond the body into the soul. The kind that renews without effort. As your breathing continues its gentle rhythm, notice how little you need to do now. Inhale arrives on its own. Exhale follows naturally. Your awareness drifts without direction. There is no destination to reach. You are already where you need to be. God does not stand apart from you in this moment. He is close, nearer than your thoughts, nearer than your fears. His presence is not something you must imagine. It is something you can allow, like warmth that surrounds you without asking permission. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The night is not something to fear. It is a space of covering, a time when striving pauses and care continues quietly. While you sleep, God remains attentive. While your mind rests, his wisdom does not. Nothing is lost in your stillness. You may feel yourself drifting now, slipping gently between wakefulness and sleep. Thoughts become less distinct. Sensations soften. This is not something you need to control. It is safe to let go. God remains present in every stage of rest, whether you are aware of it or not. There is no need to hold on to consciousness. You do not need to remain alert to stay protected. You are not responsible for keeping yourself safe tonight. That responsibility rests fully in the hands of a faithful God. As your body grows heavier, allow yourself to sink completely into support, supported by the surface beneath you, supported by the quiet truth that you are loved beyond measure. Nothing about you needs to change for that love to remain. You have done enough today. You have carried enough. You are allowed to receive now. The psalmist speaks of returning to rest. O my soul, for the Lord has been good to you. That goodness is not only found in moments of clarity or joy. It is found here as well, in the quiet, in the darkness, in the gentle descent into sleep. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no final thought you must hold on to, no truth you must remember, no prayer you must complete. God does not require your attention to remain faithful. He stays when you sleep. He watches when you dream. He remains when your awareness fades completely. Let yourself drift. Let yourself rest. Let yourself sleep. This moment is held. This night is covered. And you are not alone. You are tired, I know. And it is okay to rest now. God knows where you are. There is a quiet place within you that has been wondering something for a long time. Not in words, not in clear questions, but in a feeling that rises gently when everything becomes still. A wondering about where you are in life, about how you arrived here, about whether you have wandered too far or taken too many turns to be found again. And in this still moment, as the night holds you, a truth begins to surface with tenderness. God knows where you are, not in a distant way, not as information, but as presence. There is nowhere your soul has drifted that he has lost sight of. No inner place so quiet or confused that his awareness does not reach it. You may feel uncertain about your direction, unsure of what comes next, or disconnected from who you once were. But God has never been uncertain about you. He has never searched frantically or wondered where you disappeared to. He knows exactly where you are, even when you do not. The first question God ever asked humanity was not a demand and not an accusation. It was a gentle call. Where are you? Not because he lacked knowledge, but because he desired closeness. That same question still echoes softly through time, not as judgment, but as invitation. An invitation to be seen. An invitation to be honest. An invitation to step out of hiding without fear. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There are moments in life when we feel lost, not because we ran away, but because we were worn down, slowly pulled off course by responsibility, disappointment, grief, or exhaustion. Sometimes we do not even realize when it happened. One day blends into another, until suddenly we look around and feel unfamiliar with our own hearts. God does not shame you for this. He does not stand at a distance, waiting for you to find your way back alone. He comes near, speaking softly into the quiet, reminding you that you have never been out of his reach. You do not need to explain how you arrived here. You do not need to trace every step or justify every choice. God already knows the path that brought you to this moment. He understands the pressures you faced, the fears that shaped you, the seasons that ask more of you than you were ready to give. Nothing about your story surprises him. As your breathing slows, allow this truth to settle gently within you. You are not lost to God. You are not overlooked. You are not misplaced. Even now, in this very moment, you are exactly where his care can reach you. There may be a part of you that feels hidden, a part that learned to stay quiet, to protect itself, to remain unseen. Perhaps it believed that being visible meant being hurt. God does not approach that part forcefully. He does not pull it into the light against its will. He waits patiently, lovingly, until it feels safe enough to be known. And tonight, you do not need to reveal anything. You do not need to search your heart or uncover old wounds. You only need to rest in the assurance that you are already known completely and loved fully. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is comfort in knowing that God's awareness of you is not sharp or invasive. It is gentle. It is attentive without pressure, like someone sitting nearby, not staring, not questioning, simply staying close enough that you are not alone. The scriptures speak of a God who knows when we sit even when we rise, who understands our thoughts from afar. This knowing is not heavy. It does not trap you. It frees you. Because to be known by God is to be released from the exhausting task of explaining yourself. You do not have to clarify your emotions tonight. You do not have to name them correctly. God understands the language beneath them. He hears what your heart cannot yet form into words. If you feel unsure of where you stand spiritually, let that uncertainty rest for now. God does not measure your closeness by your clarity. He is near even when faith feels quiet, even when belief feels small, even when questions linger without answers. You are not distant from Him in confusion. You are not separated by uncertainty. You are not forgotten in the quiet. You are known. As your awareness softens, imagine God's presence not ahead of you or behind you, but around you, not guiding you forward yet, not asking you to move, simply surrounding you where you are. This moment does not require direction. It only requires safety. You do not need to find your way tonight. You are not being asked to move anywhere. You are allowed to rest exactly where you are, knowing that God has already found you here. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is nothing about your current place in life that disqualifies you from God's care. Not your doubts, not your weariness, not your lack of clarity. He does not wait until you feel certain to draw near. He comes when you are unsure. He comes when you feel lost. He comes when you feel still. The shepherd does not wait for the sheep to find the path. He goes to where the sheep are. And when he finds them, he does not lecture. He lifts gently. He carries. You may feel the edges of thought beginning to blur now, the space between wakefulness and sleep growing softer. That is all right. You do not need to hold on to this message. You do not need to remember every word. The truth does not depend on your attention to remain true. God knows where you are, even when your awareness fades. He knows where you are, even when sleep comes. He knows where you are, even when your thoughts disappear. Nothing about you becomes unclear to Him in the dark. Let that knowing become a place of rest rather than effort. You do not need to search for God tonight. You do not need to reach upward. He is already here, already aware, already present. You are not hidden. You are not lost. You are not alone. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As sleep draws closer, allow your body to sink into stillness with trust. Trust that you are known without being examined, seen without being judged, found without being chased. God is here. He knows where you are, and He is not going anywhere. You may rest now. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You are not invisible to God. There is a feeling many people carry quietly through life, one that rarely finds words. It is the sense of being unseen, of moving through days without truly being noticed. You may speak and still feel unheard, show up and still feel overlooked, offer your best and wonder if anyone realized how much it cost you. That feeling can follow you into the night, lingering in the silence. And in this moment, as everything grows still, a gentle truth is being whispered to your heart. You are not invisible to God. There has never been a moment when your presence failed to register in His awareness. Not when you were strong, and not when you were struggling. Not when others understood you, and not when you felt completely misunderstood. God's attention does not flicker or shift away. It does not depend on how loud your life appears from the outside. He sees what remains hidden from everyone else. You may have learned to make yourself smaller over time, to not ask too much, to not take up space, to carry your emotions quietly so as not to burden anyone. That kind of silence can become heavy, especially when it stretches on for years. God does not overlook that silence. He listens to what your heart has been holding without sound. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There are tears that fall openly, and there are tears that never reach the surface. The ones swallowed back, the ones felt but not released. God sees them all. The scriptures tell us that He keeps our tears in His bottle, not as something forgotten, but as something treasured. Nothing you have felt has gone unnoticed. When the world moves too quickly to pause for your pain, God does not hurry past you. He does not require you to explain why something hurts. He does not minimize what you feel. He draws near with understanding that does not need justification. Even the smallest details of your life are known to Him. The quiet disappointments, the long waiting, the hopes you no longer speak out loud. He sees the moments when you smiled while feeling empty. The nights when sleep would not come because your heart felt too full. You are not invisible to God. As your breathing continues to slow, allow that truth to settle gently into you. Not as an idea to analyze, but as a warmth to rest within. Being seen does not mean being examined. With God, being seen means being held with care. He does not look at you to criticize. He does not watch to find fault. He sees to protect, to comfort, to stay close. There may be times when you wondered if your prayers reached heaven, especially when they were whispered weakly or formed only as sighs. But God hears even what is never spoken aloud. He understands the language of the heart long before words appear. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The scriptures remind us that even a sparrow does not fall to the ground without God knowing. And you are worth far more than many sparrows. If such care is given to the smallest life, how much more tender is His care for you? You do not need to be impressive to be seen. You do not need to be loud to matter. You do not need to perform to be noticed. Your existence alone draws God's attention. As the night deepens, you may feel your body relaxing further, your awareness softening. There is a comfort that comes when you realize you do not have to fight for recognition here. You do not have to explain your worth. You do not have to make yourself visible. God already sees you completely. If loneliness has followed you for a long time, let that loneliness rest here for a while. You do not need to push it away. You do not need to fix it. God sits with you in it, not distant, not uncomfortable, but compassionate. There is a closeness that does not depend on conversation, a companionship that exists simply through presence. Even now, in the quiet, you are not alone. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As your thoughts begin to soften, let yourself be seen without effort. You do not need to reveal anything. You do not need to uncover your heart. God already knows where to look. His gaze is gentle. His attention is steady. His love does not waver. Nothing about you disappears in the dark. Nothing about you fades when the world sleeps. God remains attentive, watching with care that never tires. You may not feel His presence strongly, and that is all right. Being seen does not always come with sensation. It is a truth that holds even when feelings are quiet. Let your body grow heavier now. Let your breathing deepen. Let the sense of being noticed and loved Replace the fear of being overlooked. You are not invisible. You have never been invisible. You never will be. You are tired? I know. And it is okay to rest now. As sleep begins to draw near, allow this truth to remain beneath your awareness like a steady foundation. You are seen when you wake. You are seen when you sleep. You are seen when you feel strong and when you feel fragile. God sees you, and He stays. You may rest now. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. God is near in the quiet. There is a kind of quiet that arrives when the world finally loosens its hold on you. Not the quiet of emptiness, but the quiet that comes when movement slows and nothing is asking for your attention anymore. In this stillness, it can sometimes feel as though everything has gone silent, as though even God has grown distant. But the truth is much gentler than that. God is not absent in the quiet. He is near. You may have learned to associate God's presence with strong emotions or clear thoughts, with moments of inspiration or spoken prayer. And when those things fade, it can feel as though something important has been lost. But God does not rely on noise to remain close. He does not require intensity to draw near. Often, it is in the quiet that His presence becomes most intimate. There was a time when the prophet listened for God in the wind, in the earthquake, in the fire, and he was not found there. Instead, God came in a still, small whisper, not loud enough to demand attention, soft enough to invite rest. That same gentle nearness is here now, surrounding you without urgency. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The quiet does not mean you have been forgotten. It does not mean your prayers have gone unanswered or that your faith has weakened. It simply means you have entered a space where words are no longer needed, where presence speaks louder than sound. God is close in this moment, not waiting for you to speak, not asking you to focus. He is near in a way that does not interrupt your drifting thoughts or disturb your growing stillness. Like someone sitting beside you in silence, content just to remain. As your breathing becomes slower and deeper, notice how the quiet around you feels safe rather than empty. There is no tension here, no expectation, no need to fill the silence with meaning. The silence itself is enough. You do not need to search for God in this moment. You do not need to reach upward or inward. He is already here, nearer than your breath, closer than your next thought. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Sometimes the quiet reveals how tired you truly are. When distractions fade, the weariness surfaces gently. God does not rush to remove that feeling. He meets you within it. He does not say, hurry up and feel better. He says, stay, rest. Let me be with you here. There is a peace that grows when you stop trying to feel God and simply allow Him to be present. That peace does not excite the senses. It calms them. It does not stir the mind. It settles it. As your awareness softens, you may feel the boundary between yourself and the quiet becoming less defined. This is not something to resist. It is the natural movement toward rest. God does not pull you out of this space. He walks with you through it. The stillness is not a sign that nothing is happening. It is a sign that something deep is unfolding beneath the surface. Restoration often works in silence. Healing often moves quietly. Growth often happens while you sleep. God remains near, even when you cannot feel Him clearly. His closeness does not depend on sensation. It depends on love. And love does not fade when things grow quiet. You are tired, I know, it is okay to rest now. If your thoughts slow to the point where they barely form, that is all right. You are not losing connection. You are sinking into a deeper one. God does not disappear when your mind drifts. He remains constant while you move gently towards sleep. The quiet you are experiencing is not isolation. It is communion without words, a shared stillness, a peaceful companionship that asks nothing of you. You may sense your body growing heavier, your breathing more rhythmic, your awareness dimming at the edges. This is a safe place to let go. Nothing important will be missed. Nothing precious will be lost. God is near in the quiet, near when you are awake, near when you drift, near when sleep finally comes. You are not alone in the silence. You are accompanied within it. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As sleep draws closer, let the quiet wrap gently around you. Let it carry you downward without effort. God remains beside you, not speaking, not leaving, simply staying. There is no better place to rest than here. You may sleep now. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You are known without explaining. There are moments when words feel too small for what you carry. Times when, even if someone asked how you were doing, you would not know where to begin. Feelings overlap, thoughts tangle, and the effort to explain becomes heavier than the pain itself. In those moments, silence is not emptiness, it is protection. And here, in this gentle stillness, you are not asked to explain yourself to God. He does not wait for the right sentence. He does not require clarity. He does not ask you to organize your emotions before drawing near. God understands you before you speak. He knows the places inside you that have no language yet. The confusion, the longing, the tired hope that rises and falls without warning. None of it is unfamiliar to Him. You do not need to translate your heart into perfect words for Him to listen. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is a deep relief in being with someone who already knows, someone who does not interrupt, someone who does not misunderstand, someone who does not need you to justify how you feel. God's knowing is not analytical. It is compassionate. He does not examine your heart to find fault. He understands it to offer comfort. Even when your thoughts contradict one another, God sees the truth beneath them. Even when your emotions shift from moment to moment, He understands what remains constant within you. You may feel unsure of yourself, but God is never unsure of you. There are prayers you have never spoken because you did not know how. Sighs that carried meaning but no form. Longings that stayed buried because you could not explain them without unraveling. God heard them all. The Spirit intercedes with groans too deep for words, speaking on your behalf when language fails. You are not distant from God when you cannot pray clearly. You are not disconnected when your mind feels scattered. He meets you precisely there. As your breathing slows, allow yourself to feel the relief of not having to perform understanding. You do not need to label what hurts. You do not need to resolve contradictions. You do not need to make sense of everything you feel tonight. God already knows. There is something profoundly safe about being known without being questioned, about being understood without being analyzed. God's gaze does not search for flaws. It rests with tenderness. It stays without pressure. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You may have spent much of your life trying to be understood by others, explaining your intentions, clarifying your heart, hoping someone would finally see you clearly. That longing is human, but here, with God, the striving ends. You do not need to convince him of your sincerity. He already sees it. He knows when your silence is not indifference, but exhaustion. He knows when your distance is not rejection, but overwhelm. He knows when your doubts are not rebellion, but fatigue. Nothing about your inner world is confusing to him. As your awareness softens, let yourself rest in that understanding, not as a concept, but as a felt sense of being safe. You do not need to gather your thoughts. You do not need to stay alert. You are allowed to drift, knowing that God remains fully aware, even as you grow less so. Your body may feel heavier now, supported by the surface beneath you. Your breathing flows without effort. Your thoughts become less distinct. This is not losing control. It is letting yourself be known without guarding. The scriptures tell us that nothing in all creation is hidden from God's sight. That truth is not meant to make you feel exposed. It is meant to make you feel secure. There is nowhere you must hide. There is nothing you must protect from him. You are already fully seen, fully understood, fully loved. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If emotions rise quietly, allow them. If thoughts fade, allow that too. There is no correct experience here. God remains present through all of it. You do not need to stay conscious to remain known. You do not need to stay awake to remain understood. Even as sleep approaches, God's awareness of you does not dim. You may not remember this moment clearly in the morning. That is all right. The truth does not depend on memory. It rests deeper than that. You are known in your strength. You are known in your weakness. You are known in your confusion. You are known in your rest. And nothing about you needs to be explained. As sleep draws closer, let your body settle fully. Let your thoughts drift away without resistance. You are not leaving God's presence by sleeping. You are resting within it. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. God is here. He understands. He remains. You may rest now. You are not a burden to God. There is a quiet fear many people carry without ever naming it. A fear that rises gently but persistently, especially in moments of weakness or need. It is the feeling that you might be asking too much, that your pain might be inconvenient, that your prayers might arrive too often or too late. Over time, this fear can shape the way you approach God, teaching you to hold back, to stay silent, to endure alone. But in this moment, as the night rests around you, a gentler truth is waiting to be heard. You are not a burden to God. He does not grow weary of your voice. He does not sigh when you come again. He does not count how many times you need comfort. God's heart does not function like human patience. His care does not diminish through repetition. You cannot exhaust his compassion, and you cannot overwhelm his love. What feels heavy to you is not heavy to him. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You may have learned, consciously or unconsciously, to minimize your needs, to tell yourself others have it worse, to wait until things become unbearable before asking for help. That habit often forms when care feels conditional or limited. But God's care is neither. He does not require you to justify your pain before drawing near. When you come to him tired, you are not interrupting something more important. You are not arriving at the wrong time. There is no moment when God is too busy for you. The scriptures remind us that the Lord delights in his people. Delight is not tolerance, it is joy. You are not merely accepted by God, you are welcomed. Your presence does not drain him, it brings him joy. As your breathing slows, allow this truth to soften something deep within you. You do not need to measure your needs tonight. You do not need to compare your pain to anyone else's. What you carry matters because you carry it. There are prayers you have held back because you feared sounding repetitive. Tears you swallowed because you thought you should be stronger by now. But God never says, "You should be over this already." He never asks why you are still hurting. He meets you where you are, again and again, without frustration. You are tired? I know. And it is okay to rest now. God does not love a more healed version of you more than he loves you now. He does not wait for improvement before offering comfort. He does not distance himself when you return with the same wound. His mercy is renewed every morning, not because you changed, but because his love remains constant. You are not an inconvenience to heaven. You are not a problem to be solved. You are not too much. If you feel the urge to apologize for needing rest, you can let that go here. God does not require apologies for human limitation. He created you knowing you would need care. He does not resent that design. As the night deepens, you may feel your body growing heavier, your thoughts slowing. Let that heaviness be a sign of safety rather than shame. You are allowed to need. You are allowed to receive. The scriptures tell us that God gathers our tears and keeps them close. That image is not one of tolerance, but tenderness. Tears are not burdensome to him. They are precious. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is nothing about your neediness that repels God. It draws him near. Like a parent who responds instinctively to the cry of a child, God moves toward you with care, not reluctance. You do not have to earn the right to come close. You do not have to become less needy to be loved. You are loved precisely as you are. As your awareness softens, let the pressure to be low maintenance fall away. You do not need to manage yourself here. You do not need to hold back emotion or restrain longing. God is not fragile. His heart is strong enough to hold yours. Even now, as sleep approaches, you remain welcome. You are not taking up too much space. You are not asking too much care. You are simply resting where you belong. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If your mind drifts, let it drift. If sleep comes, let it come. God does not withdraw when you grow quiet. His presence remains constant, gentle, attentive. There is no moment when he thinks you should have handled this better. There is no hidden disappointment waiting behind his silence. There is only compassion, steady and kind. You are not a burden to God. You never have been. You never will be. As your breathing slows further, allow that truth to settle beneath everything else. Let it hold you as consciousness fades. God is here. He welcomes you. He is not weary of you. You may rest now. You are tired, I know. And it is okay to rest now. God is not disappointed in you. Tonight, there is a weight that sometimes settles quietly on the heart as the day ends. It is not always tied to a specific mistake or memory. Often, it appears as a vague sense of having fallen short, of not being enough, of wishing you had done better in ways you cannot quite name. That feeling can follow you into the night, whispering that God might be disappointed with you. But in this still moment, a gentler truth waits to meet you. God is not disappointed in you tonight. His gaze is not one of frustration. It is not crossed arms or silent judgment. It is not the look of someone keeping score. God does not look at you through the lens of your worst moments. He does not define you by your fatigue, your confusion, or your inability to be everything you hoped you would be. He sees the whole of you, including the effort it took just to make it through the day. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Disappointment belongs to expectations unmet, but God's love was never built on your performance. He did not form his affection for you based on how consistent you would be, how strong your faith would remain, or how perfectly you would respond under pressure. His love began long before you ever had the chance to succeed or fail. When you imagine God looking at you tonight, allow that image to soften. Replace the harsh gaze you may carry with the gentle eyes of compassion, eyes that have seen everything and yet remain full of mercy. The scriptures remind us that there is now no condemnation for those who are in Christ Jesus. No condemnation does not mean ignoring pain or pretending mistakes never happened. It means accusation has no place here. Tonight is not about reviewing your shortcomings. It is about resting beneath grace. You do not need to rehearse what you wish you had done differently. You do not need to apologize again for things already placed in God's hands. He does not ask you to relive what he has already forgiven. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There are moments when shame disguises itself as responsibility, convincing you that staying awake and self-critical is somehow noble. But God does not invite you to exhaustion. He invites you to mercy. His kindness leads not through pressure, but through rest. Even if you feel you did not show up as your best self today, God is not surprised by your humanity. He created you knowing your limitations. He does not recoil from them. He walks gently beside them. When Jesus looked at those who failed, he did not turn away. He drew closer. When people fell short, he offered restoration rather than rejection. That same heart is present towards you now. As your breathing deepens, let the tension of self-judgment loosen. You do not need to correct yourself tonight. You do not need to fix your character or analyze your motives. There will be time for growth later. This moment is for rest. You are not standing before God as a project to be improved. You are resting before him as a beloved child. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If regret tries to surface, meet it with gentleness. God does not ask you to punish yourself in order to prove sincerity. He does not ask you to stay awake thinking as payment. His mercy is not transactional. You are allowed to sleep without resolving everything. You are allowed to rest, even if you wish the day had gone differently. Grace does not pause until you feel worthy of it. As your awareness softens, allow yourself to feel the relief of being accepted without condition. There is nothing you need to hide, nothing you need to justify, nothing you need to earn back. God's love toward you is not fragile. It does not crack under disappointment. It does not waver when you stumble. It remains steady, quiet, faithful. You are not a disappointment to him. You are not a regret. You are not a failure. You are loved. As sleep draws nearer, let your body sink deeper into stillness. Let the inner tension fade. God is not standing over you. He is near you, watching, caring, remaining. You may rest without fear tonight. You may close your eyes, knowing that the one who sees you does so with kindness. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. God is not disappointed in you tonight. He is with you, and He is gentle. You may sleep now. You are still loved in your weakness. There is a tenderness that often emerges when strength is gone, when the effort to appear capable fades, and only what is real remains. Weakness has a way of revealing what we usually try to hide. It can feel uncomfortable, even frightening, to be seen without armor. Yet in this gentle stillness, a truth waits quietly beside you. You are still loved in your weakness. God's love does not rise and fall with your capacity. It does not grow stronger when you feel confident or pull back when you feel depleted. His affection is not attached to your ability to cope. He does not love you more on your best days and less on your hardest ones. You may have learned to associate love with strength, to believe that being useful, capable, or composed made you more acceptable. Over time, that belief can make weakness feel shameful. But God does not see weakness as failure. He sees it as a place where His gentleness can meet you most closely. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There are moments when you cannot keep up, when motivation fades, when faith feels quiet, when even simple tasks feel heavy. Those moments do not disqualify you from love. They do not move God farther away. They draw Him nearer. The scriptures speak of a bruised reed that He will not break, and a faintly burning wick He will not snuff out. God does not crush what is fragile. He protects it. He shelters what is dim, rather than demanding it burn brighter. You do not need to hide your exhaustion from Him. You do not need to pretend resilience. God does not ask you to stand when you need to sit. He does not ask you to rise when your body and spirit need rest. As your breathing slows, allow yourself to feel how little strength is required here. You are not asked to believe harder or trust more deeply. You are only invited to be as you are. Even now, your weakness is not an interruption to God's plan. It is not something He tolerates reluctantly. His power is made perfect in weakness, not because weakness is desirable, but because love meets you there without resistance. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There may be parts of you that feel embarrassed by how tired you are, by how sensitive you have become, by how easily things affect you lately. But God is not embarrassed by you. He does not look away. He does not urge you to toughen up. He sees your weariness and responds with compassion. If your mind wanders slowly now, that is all right. You do not need to stay focused to remain loved. You are not held by attention. You are held by grace. Weakness does not push you out of God's presence. It draws you deeper into it. Like a child who finally stops trying to stand and leans fully into being held. There is a deep safety in realizing you do not have to be strong tonight. You do not have to prove endurance. You do not have to push through. You are allowed to be small here. God's care does not depend on your contribution. He does not require you to offer something in return. You are not loved for what you provide. You are loved because you belong. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As your body grows heavier, allow yourself to sink fully into support. There is no virtue in resisting rest. There is no holiness in exhaustion. God delights not in your depletion, but in your restoration. You may feel yourself drifting now, awareness softening, edges of thought fading. This is not giving up. It is receiving. God does not step back when you grow weak. He steps closer. He carries what you cannot. He stays when your strength disappears. Nothing about your fragility repels him. It invites his tenderness. You are still loved when you feel strong. You are still loved when you feel empty. You are still loved when you feel unsure. That love does not pause. It does not fluctuate. It does not grow tired. As sleep approaches, let yourself rest in that unchanging care. You do not need to hold yourself together. You do not need to remain alert. God is here. He is gentle. He is not asking you to be strong tonight. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You may sleep. God sees your tears. There are tears that fall quietly in the night. Tears that never make a sound, never call for attention, never ask to be seen. They slip down in the darkness when the world has gone quiet and there is finally room to feel. You may have wiped them away quickly, hoping no one would notice. But there is something gentle and deeply comforting to know. God sees your tears. He does not overlook them. He does not dismiss them. He does not misunderstand what they mean. Every tear carries a story. Some come from loss, some from exhaustion, some from disappointment that never found words, others from a longing you could not explain. God understands each one without needing you to describe it. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There are moments when tears feel embarrassing, as though they reveal something you should have been stronger than. But God does not see weakness where you see shame. He sees honesty. He sees a heart that has carried more than it could hold alone. The scriptures tell us that God keeps our tears in his bottle, not because he needs to remember them, but because they matter. Nothing you cry is wasted. Nothing you feel disappears into emptiness. Your pain has never gone unnoticed. You may have cried in places where no one was there to comfort you, in rooms that felt too quiet, in moments when you wish someone would simply sit beside you. God was there then, even if you did not feel it. He was near, attentive, compassionate. Even Jesus wept. He did not rush past sorrow. He did not dismiss grief. He entered into it fully. That same tenderness remains toward you now. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Some tears fall, not because something terrible happened, but because you have been strong for too long, because you held it together when it cost you, because you kept going when you needed rest. God sees that strength and the price it demanded. You do not need to justify your tears to him. You do not need to explain why they came. God understands what your heart was carrying when they fell. As your breathing slows, allow yourself to feel the safety of being known in sorrow. You do not need to hide sadness here. You do not need to be cheerful. God does not require you to feel better before drawing near. Tears do not push him away. They draw him closer. If there are emotions rising gently now, you may let them come. You do not need to hold them back. And if nothing rises at all, that is also fine. Healing does not demand emotion. It simply requires safety. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The promise remains that one day every tear will be wiped away, not ignored, not forgotten, gently wiped away by God himself. Until that day, he stays close to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit. You are not dramatic for feeling deeply. You are not weak for crying. You are human. And God meets you with love in your humanity. As sleep draws nearer, let your body soften further. Let the place where sadness once sat feel lighter, not because it vanished, but because it is no longer carried alone. God does not rush your healing. He does not pressure your heart to move faster. He walks with you at the pace you can manage. You may feel your awareness drifting now, slipping gently toward rest. That is all right. You do not need to stay awake to be comforted. God continues to hold you, even as consciousness fades. Your tears have been seen. Your pain has been acknowledged. Your heart has been held. Nothing about your sorrow has been invisible. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Let sleep come gently. Let it arrive without fear. God remains with you in the dark, not as an observer, but as a keeper. You may rest now. You belong to God. There is a longing that lives quietly in every human heart. A desire not just to be loved, but to belong. To know there is a place where you are not temporary, not tolerated, not passing through. A place where your presence is expected and your absence would be noticed. That longing may have followed you for a long time, surfacing in moments of loneliness or uncertainty. And tonight, in this gentle stillness, a steady truth meets you with peace. You belong to God. Belonging does not mean being perfect. It does not mean always feeling certain. It does not require having everything figured out. Belonging means you are claimed by love. You are not drifting through life unnoticed. You are not trying to earn your place. You are not standing on the edge hoping to be invited in. You already belong. Long before you understood faith, long before you made choices or mistakes, God's heart had room for you. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There may have been seasons when you felt out of place, moments when you wondered where you fit, or whether you truly mattered to anyone. Perhaps you felt like you were always adapting, always adjusting, trying to become what was needed in order to stay accepted. God does not ask that of you. With Him, you do not need to become someone else to remain welcome. The Scriptures remind us that we belong to the Lord, whether we live or whether we die. That belonging does not shift with circumstance. It does not weaken in struggle. It does not disappear when you feel far away. You are not on probation with God. You are not temporary. You are not replaceable. You are His. As your breathing deepens, allow this truth to settle into your body rather than your thoughts. Belonging is not something to analyze. It is something to feel. A quiet sense of being held in place, of not needing to move, of being allowed to stay. God does not welcome you cautiously. He does not wait to see if you will disappoint Him. His welcome is full and complete. There is no hidden door behind you waiting to close. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even when you feel disconnected from yourself, you still belong to God. Even when faith feels quiet or distant, you still belong. Even when doubt rises or strength fades, your place remains secure. You do not fall out of belonging when you struggle. You do not lose your place when you feel unsure. God does not revoke love in moments of weakness. Like a shepherd who knows his sheep by name, God knows you intimately. You are not one among many. You are known personally. Your story matters. Your presence matters. As sleep draws closer, you may notice your awareness growing softer, the edges of thought blurring gently. This is a safe place to drift. You are not falling into emptiness. You are resting within belonging. There is no fear in letting go when you know where you belong. There is no danger in sleeping when you are already held. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You do not need to prove your worth tonight. You do not need to justify your existence. You do not need to explain why you matter. Your belonging is not conditional. God does not regret choosing you. He does not second-guess his love. He does not grow distant when you are quiet. You are his, and that is enough. As your body becomes heavier, allow yourself to settle into that truth, like settling into a familiar place. A place where you are known. A place where you are safe. A place where you do not need to perform. The world may have made you feel disposable or unseen at times. God never has. In his presence, you are permanent. You are not wandering. You are not misplaced. You are not without home. You belong to God. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As sleep approaches, let that belonging remain beneath everything else. Let it support you as consciousness fades. You do not need to hold on to it. It will hold on to you. God remains with you through the night. He does not let go. He does not forget. You are his, and you are safe. You may sleep now. You are held, even now. There is nothing you need to reach for in this moment. Nothing you need to become. Nothing you need to understand before rest can come. Right here, exactly as you are already being held. Not in the future. Not after something changes. Even now. You may not feel strong. You may not feel certain. You may not feel peaceful yet. But none of that is required for God's care to surround you. His holding does not wait for readiness. It does not pause until clarity appears. It is present already, steady and quiet. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There are moments when life feels as though it is suspended in midair, when you are not falling forward and not moving back, simply waiting without knowing what comes next. In those moments, it can feel frightening to not be grounded in direction. But beneath that uncertainty, something firm remains. God's everlasting arms are underneath you. You are not floating alone. You are not unsupported. You are not slipping through the cracks. Even if you cannot sense it clearly, you are being carried. As your breathing slows, notice how little effort is needed now. Your body rests naturally. Your mind drifts gently. You are not holding yourself together. You are being held together. There is a difference. God does not grip you tightly. He does not restrain or confine. His holding is gentle, secure, calm, like hands that do not squeeze but support, like presence that does not crowd but surrounds. You are safe enough to soften here. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You do not need to stay alert to remain supported. You do not need to remain aware for God to keep you. Even as your thoughts become faint and scattered, His care remains clear and constant. There is no moment when His hands loosen. There is no second when His attention drifts. There is no place where His presence fades. You are held in stillness. You are held in silence. You are held as sleep approaches. Sometimes, the deepest peace comes not from feeling God strongly, but from realizing you no longer need to feel anything at all. You are safe without sensation. You are cared for without effort. The night does not threaten you. It cradles you. The darkness is not empty. It is filled with protection. God does not watch from a distance. He is close, not hovering, not inspecting, simply staying. As your awareness grows softer, let yourself sink fully into that staying. Let go of the edges of thought. Let your body rest heavily. Let your breathing find its own rhythm. You are not responsible for holding your life together tonight. That work does not belong to you. It rests in stronger hands. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is nothing you can do that would make God release you. Nothing you can forget that would cause him to withdraw. Nothing you can fail to manage that would make him step away. You are held because you are loved. You are held because you belong. You are held because God chooses to remain, even now, even in this breath, even in this quiet, even as sleep comes. You may feel yourself drifting deeper, awareness fading gently like light at the end of the day. That is all right. You are not leaving God's presence. You are resting within it. The world may pause around you, but his care does not pause. It continues through the night, through every moment you are unaware. You are held when you are awake. You are held when you dream. You are held when you sleep. You do not need to check if it is still true. It remains true without your attention. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Let sleep come naturally. Let it carry you without fear. Nothing is slipping away. Nothing is being lost. You are here. You are safe. You are held. Even now. You may rest. You may sleep. God remains. God watches over you. Tonight, you do not need to stay alert anymore. You do not need to listen for every sound. You do not need to keep watch through the night. There is a gentle truth settling around you now, quiet and steady. God is watching over you tonight. Your body has spent enough time being ready, enough time bracing itself against what might happen next. That kind of readiness is tiring, even when you are not aware of it. And now, as the night deepens, you are being invited to release that responsibility. You are not the one who must stay awake. God has taken that place. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is something profoundly comforting in knowing that while you sleep, God remains attentive, not anxious, not strained, simply awake in a way that is peaceful and sure. He does not grow distracted. He does not miss anything. He does not need rest the way you do. The scriptures speak of a keeper who neither slumbers nor sleeps. That promise was not meant to make you feel small. It was meant to make you feel safe. You were never meant to guard yourself through the night. As your breathing slows, allow your body to register this shift. You are no longer on watch. You are no longer responsible for the dark. You are no longer scanning for danger. God is here, and he is watching with care. You may notice your muscles softening even more. The tension that once lived in your shoulders, your jaw, your chest begins to ease. Your body responds naturally when it realizes someone trustworthy has taken over. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There may have been nights when you woke suddenly, heart racing, unsure why. Nights when your mind refused to settle, as though something needed guarding. Those moments were not weakness. They were your system trying to protect you. And tonight, that system is being gently told it can stand down. God is awake. God is near. God is watching. You do not need to stay halfway conscious just in case. Nothing requires your vigilance. Nothing demands your awareness. The night has been entrusted into stronger hands. Even if your thoughts drift in and out, even if sleep comes slowly, you remain under care. God does not step back while you drift. He remains present through every breath. As awareness softens, The boundary between thought and rest grows thin. This is a safe place to let go. Nothing will slip past unnoticed. Nothing will harm you while God keeps watch. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The darkness is not empty. It is filled with protection. The silence is not abandonment. It is peace standing guard. God does not hover with anxiety. His watching is calm, like a light that does not flicker, like a presence that does not fade. If you wake briefly during the night, you will not wake alone. God will still be there. If sleep deepens and hours pass unnoticed, His care will not move. His faithfulness does not change with your awareness. You are never unguarded. As your breathing deepens further, imagine the night unfolding beneath God's attention. Every moment covered, every hour held, nothing uncertain. You may feel your body growing heavier now, sinking into the surface beneath you. That heaviness is safety. It is your system allowing itself to trust. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no need to worry about tomorrow while God is watching tonight. Tomorrow will arrive with its own grace. For now, this night is complete. It belongs to rest. You do not have to protect your dreams. You do not have to control your thoughts. You do not have to keep anything together. God is watching over you, even now, even here, even as sleep takes you. You may let go completely. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The night continues quietly, wrapped in care. Nothing stirs without God knowing. Nothing approaches without His presence already there. You are safe to sleep deeply, safe to drift, safe to rest. God remains awake so you do not have to. You may sleep now. You can sleep without fear. Fear often waits until the world grows quiet. During the day, it hides beneath activity, beneath voices and movement. But at night, when everything slows, fear sometimes tries to speak again. Not loudly, not clearly, just enough to make the body tense and the mind hesitate. And in this moment, a gentle truth settles around you. You can sleep without fear. You do not need to brace yourself. You do not need to prepare for what might happen. You do not need to stay alert in the dark. Fear does not rule this night. God is here. As your breathing continues its slow rhythm, allow your body to hear that truth. The darkness is not dangerous. The silence is not a threat. Nothing is waiting to harm you. You are surrounded by care. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Fear often speaks in possibilities. What if something goes wrong? What if you wake afraid? What if tomorrow brings something hard? But tonight is not tomorrow. Tonight is now. And now you are safe. God does not promise that life will never hold difficulty, but He does promise His presence in every moment. And His presence drives fear away, not through force, but through peace. Perfect love casts out fear. Love does not argue with fear. It replaces it. As your awareness softens, notice how fear loses its urgency when it is no longer given attention. It fades naturally, like a sound growing distant. You are not alone with your thoughts. You are not facing the night by yourself. God's nearness fills the space where fear once lived. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If your heart beats a little faster at times, allow it to slow gently. Nothing needs to happen quickly. Safety is not fragile here. You do not have to monitor your body or your mind. God's peace does not rush. It settles. There is no fear strong enough to override His care. There is no darkness deeper than His presence. Even the shadows are known to him. The scriptures remind us that when we lie down, our sleep will be sweet. Not because nothing could ever go wrong, but because God is near. You may feel your body relaxing further now. Your shoulders sink. Your breath deepens. Your thoughts soften at the edges. Fear does not need to be chased away. It leaves when safety is felt. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If memories surface, let them drift. If thoughts arise, let them pass. They do not need answers. They do not need correction. They do not belong to this moment. This moment belongs to rest. God does not sleep lightly. He does not miss anything. He remains watchful, so you can be peaceful. There is nothing in the night that has authority over you. Nothing moving in the dark beyond God's care. Nothing unseen that escapes His presence. You are safe. As sleep draws closer, allow yourself to trust without effort. You do not need to feel brave. You do not need to feel strong. Courage is not required for rest, only permission. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The night is gentle. The space around you is calm. Your body is safe to soften. God is here. Fear has no place. Peace remains. You may sleep now. The Lord is your shelter. There are moments when the world feels too wide, too loud, too unpredictable. Moments when the heart longs not for answers, not for movement, but for a place to hide. Not a place of escape, but a place of safety. A place where nothing demands anything from you. In this gentle stillness, as the night surrounds you, you are being invited into such a place. The Lord is your shelter. A shelter is not something you must build while exhausted. It is not something you must maintain or defend. A shelter already stands before you arrive. Strong, steady, unmoved by the storm outside. And tonight, you are not standing in the open. You are already within it. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is a difference between hiding in fear and resting in refuge. Fear hides because it feels threatened. Refuge rests because it feels protected. God does not draw you into Himself to trap you. He draws you in to cover you. The noise of the day does not follow you here. The pressure does not cross the threshold. The expectations remain outside. Within this shelter, you are not required to explain, perform, or prepare. You are simply allowed to be. As your breathing slows, allow your body to sense this boundary. The world may continue beyond these walls, but it does not enter this space. Here, there is calm. Here, there is quiet. Here, there is safety. The scriptures speak of dwelling in the secret place of the Most High. Dwelling does not mean visiting briefly. It means staying, remaining, settling in. You are not passing through God's presence tonight. You are resting within it. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Inside this shelter, nothing rushes you. Time loosens its grip. The future does not intrude. The past does not echo loudly. Everything that once pressed upon your heart softens. God does not merely allow you to enter this refuge. He welcomes you. He is not distant within it. He is present, near, attentive in a quiet way. You may imagine His presence like a covering around you, not heavy, not confining, simply firm enough that nothing harmful can pass through. His faithfulness becomes the structure that holds the night steady. Even if your thoughts wander briefly, the shelter does not disappear. Even if sleep comes and goes, the refuge remains. God does not withdraw His protection when your awareness fades. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There may have been times when you felt exposed, when life left you without cover, moments when you felt vulnerable and alone. God is not unaware of those memories. He does not rush you past them. He offers something different now. Here, you are not exposed. Here, you are not unguarded. Here, you are not alone. The shelter of the Lord is not made of walls you can see. It is made of presence that cannot be broken. Storms may exist beyond it, but they do not reach you here. As your body grows heavier, notice how the instinct to protect yourself begins to fade. You no longer need to stay tense. You no longer need to be prepared. The refuge holds firm without your effort. You are safe to soften. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The night continues quietly beyond the shelter, but within it there is peace. Nothing approaches without God's permission. Nothing disrupts the stillness He provides. Your breath deepens. Your muscles loosen. Your thoughts slow. All signs that your body recognizes safety. God does not leave this shelter unattended. He does not step away when sleep deepens. His presence remains constant, like a light that never goes out. You may not feel Him strongly, and that is all right. Shelter does not need to be felt to be effective. It simply holds. There is no need to watch the door. No need to listen for danger. No need to remain alert. The shelter stands secure. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As awareness drifts, allow yourself to sink deeper into this place of covering. Let your thoughts dissolve gently. Let sleep come without resistance. You are not drifting into uncertainty. You are resting inside protection. The Lord is your shelter in the night, your refuge in stillness, your safe place when strength is gone. Nothing reaches you here. Nothing harms you here. Nothing disturbs your rest. God remains. You may sleep now. Nothing can harm you. Here, there is a place where the body finally stops bracing. A place where the mind no longer scans the edges of the night. A place where the heart does not anticipate impact or prepare for loss. You have arrived there now. Here, nothing can harm you. Not because the world has become perfect. Not because danger has disappeared everywhere, but because you are not exposed. You are within the care of God. Harm requires access. Fear requires uncertainty. Anxiety requires the sense that something is out of control. And in this moment, as you rest within God's presence, there is no access point left open. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There are layers within you that have learned to stay guarded. Layers formed not by imagination, but by experience. Times when you were caught off guard. Moments when safety was interrupted. Your body remembers those things, even when your mind tries to forget. God does not blame you for that memory. He does not rush you past it. He meets it with something stronger than fear. He meets it with protection. The scriptures speak of a peace that guards the heart and the mind. Guarding does not mean confinement. It means watchfulness. It means nothing crosses the boundary without care. You are being guarded now. As your breathing deepens, allow your body to feel that guard settle around you. Not like armor you must wear, but like a quiet boundary that does not require effort. You are not defending yourself tonight. You are not standing exposed. You are not vulnerable here. Nothing can harm you here. You may notice your muscles softening further. The small tension you did not realize you were holding begins to release. Your jaw loosens. your hands rest more heavily. Your chest rises and falls without resistance. These are signs of safety. God's protection does not come with noise or force. It arrives gently. It surrounds without startling. It reassures without demanding attention. Even the darkest parts of the night remain under His authority. Nothing moves beyond His awareness. Nothing enters without His permission. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The mind often fears what it cannot see, but God sees fully. There is nothing hidden from Him, no unseen threat, no unknown movement. Everything rests beneath His knowing. You do not need to imagine protection. You do not need to picture defenses. You simply rest in the truth that God's care is already in place. If sleep has felt unsafe in the past, allow this moment to be different. You are not returning to those nights. You are here now, in safety. The darkness does not mean danger. The silence does not mean absence. God remains present even when everything is still. Nothing can harm you here. As awareness drifts, your thoughts slow naturally. The need to evaluate fades. The instinct to monitor disappears. Your system finally understands that it can stop trying. You are safe enough to let go. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no threat approaching, no harm unfolding, no fear that must be addressed. Only rest. God's protection does not waver when you fall asleep. It does not weaken in the night hours. It remains constant through every moment you are unaware. You are not more vulnerable when you sleep. You are more deeply cared for. Even if you wake briefly, safety remains. Even if dreams shift, protection does not. Nothing can harm you here. As your breathing becomes slower and deeper, allow your body to sink fully into stillness. Let the night cradle you. Let the sense of security settle beneath consciousness. You are not watching the night. God is. You are not holding yourself together. God is. You are not exposed. You are covered. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Sleep may come gently, quietly, without announcement. That is good. That is safe. You do not need to stay present for it. You may drift. You may rest. Nothing can harm you here. God's peace surrounds your home. There is a quiet shift happening around you now. Not something you need to notice with your mind, but something your body and spirit can sense. The space you are resting in is becoming calmer. The air itself feels softer, as though peace is gently settling, not only within you, but around you. God's peace surrounds your home. Peace does not rush in. It does not announce itself. It arrives like a gentle presence that slowly fills every corner. The room you are in is not ordinary in this moment. It is being covered, not dramatically, not visibly, but completely. The presence of God does not stop at your body. It extends outward, touching the walls, the ceiling, the floor beneath you. Every place where tension once lingered begins to soften. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The noises of the outside world grow distant. Sounds lose their sharpness. Nothing interrupts. Nothing intrudes. The home becomes a place of stillness, held within calm. Peace moves slowly, like warmth spreading through a space that has been cold for a long time. It does not force anything to change. It simply remains until everything begins to respond. Your home does not need to be perfect to receive peace. It does not need to be quiet by human standards. God's peace is deeper than sound. It settles beneath it. There may have been times when this space held worry, restless nights, or anxious thoughts. Those memories do not block peace now. God's presence is not limited by what once happened here. He renews places as gently as He renews hearts. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As your breathing continues to slow, imagine peace flowing gently through the room. Not like light that blinds, but like calm that embraces. It settles in the corners you do not see. It rests near you without crowding. Nothing unsettles it. Nothing disturbs it. Nothing overrides it. God's peace does not come and go. It stays. The scriptures speak of a peace that surpasses understanding. That peace is not logical. It does not depend on circumstances. It exists simply because God is present. Even the unseen spaces are covered. The doorway, the windows, the quiet places beyond your awareness. Your home is wrapped in peace. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no fear lingering in this space, no anxiety waiting to return, no heaviness hanging in the air. Everything that does not belong to rest gently fades. The atmosphere changes not because you try to change it, but because God is here. Your body responds instinctively. Breathing becomes slower. Muscles soften. Thoughts become faint and distant. Peace is not something you hold. It holds you. The night no longer feels long. Time loses its sharp edges. Hours pass quietly, safely, without demand. God's peace remains while you sleep. It does not fade when your awareness does. It stays present through every moment of rest. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The room does not need to be guarded. The space does not need to be watched. Everything is covered. There is nothing moving against you, nothing stirring to disturb your rest. The night lies calm under God's authority. Even if your body shifts slightly, peace remains. Even if dreams come and go, peace remains. Even if you wake briefly, peace remains. It does not leave. God's peace is not fragile. It is firm without being heavy, gentle without being weak. Your home rests within that peace. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As sleep deepens, awareness fades like a candle slowly dimming. Nothing needs to be remembered. Nothing needs to be understood. Peace continues without your participation. The walls remain calm. The air remains gentle. The night remains still. God watches quietly, allowing you to sleep fully. You do not need to hold on to consciousness. You do not need to remain aware. Everything important is already in place. God's peace surrounds your home, and within that peace, you are safe to sleep. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The night belongs to God. The night does not belong to uncertainty. It does not belong to fear. It does not belong to the thoughts that once kept you awake. The night belongs to God. Long before you closed your eyes, before the world quieted, before darkness settled across the sky, the night was already within His care. It did not arrive unexpectedly. It did not escape His attention. God has never been unfamiliar with the darkness. He created both light and night, and neither one stands outside His authority. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is something deeply reassuring in knowing that the hours ahead are not unguarded. You do not drift into unknown time. You rest within time that is already held. Every moment of this night is known to God, from the first breath of sleep to the morning that will come gently when it is time. Darkness does not threaten Him. Silence does not confuse Him. When the world sleeps, God remains steady and aware, not anxious, not hurried, simply present. Your body has spent enough days managing and anticipating. Tonight, it is invited to release control completely. You do not need to prepare for what you cannot see. You do not need to imagine what might happen. The night has already been entrusted to God. As your breathing slows further, allow this truth to sink beneath thought. The hours ahead are safe, not because you will stay aware, but because God remains attentive. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There may have been times when night felt long or uncertain, times when darkness stirred memories or worry. God does not dismiss those experiences. He meets them with something stronger than memory. He meets them with sovereignty. The night is not chaotic. It is not random. It unfolds beneath His care. Even your sleep follows a rhythm He understands. Even your dreams rest within boundaries He sets. Nothing moves beyond His reach. As awareness begins to soften, allow your body to feel the steadiness of this truth. There is no rush, no urgency. Nothing must be watched. God is not surprised by the night. He does not brace for it. He governs it peacefully. The scriptures remind us that even the darkness is not dark to Him. The night shines like the day in His presence. What feels hidden to you is fully visible to Him, not in a threatening way, but in a protective one. You are not vulnerable because it is night. You are not at risk because you are asleep. You are not exposed because you are unaware. You are covered. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As sleep deepens, thoughts lose their structure. Time begins to blur. This is not disorientation. It is rest taking hold. You are not losing yourself. You are being restored. The night does not demand anything from you. It does not ask you to stay conscious or alert. It carries you gently forward while God remains in control. You may not remember falling asleep. That is all right. God remembers every moment for you. Even if you wake briefly, the night remains under His authority. Nothing has shifted. Nothing has changed. You can return to rest easily. God does not abandon the night halfway through. His care does not pause at midnight. It remains unbroken until morning. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The darkness outside does not reflect darkness within. Your heart is not dim because the lights are out. God's presence does not fade with visibility. The night belongs to God, and because it does, it is gentle. Each hour passes quietly. Each moment rests in order. Each breath is known. You do not need to hold on to awareness. You do not need to mark time. The night will move forward safely without your attention. Your body relaxes further now. Your breathing deepens. Your muscles surrender completely. This is the natural response to knowing you are not responsible for what comes next. God is here. The night is His, and you are safe within it. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Sleep continues without interruption. The mind drifts into deeper stillness. Conscious thought fades like a distant sound. Nothing is being lost. Nothing is slipping away. Everything is held. The night belongs to God, and you belong to Him. You may rest now. You may sleep deeply. The night is secure. You are covered by His presence. There is a quiet sensation that arrives when protection becomes complete. Not a feeling of tension or alertness, but the opposite. A sense of being surrounded so fully that there is nothing left to guard. In this still moment, as your body grows heavier and your breathing slower, You are being covered by His presence. This covering does not press down. It does not restrict. It rests gently around you, like a warm layer drawn carefully over someone who is already falling asleep. God's presence surrounds you without startling. It does not announce itself loudly. It simply remains. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There are times when you have tried to protect yourself with effort, by staying strong, by staying alert, by staying prepared. But this covering is not something you maintain. It is something you receive. God's presence does not depend on your awareness. It does not fade when you stop paying attention. Even as your thoughts drift and consciousness softens, His presence remains steady. The scriptures speak of being covered under His wings, not hidden away, not isolated, but sheltered. A place where nothing threatens, nothing intrudes, nothing overwhelms. You are not exposed beneath this covering. You are not vulnerable. You are not alone. As your breathing deepens further, allow your body to sense this gentle enclosure, not as imagination, but as rest. The instinct to brace slowly dissolves. Your system no longer prepares for impact. It settles. God's presence is not fragile. It does not tear or thin. It surrounds completely, from the top of your head to the soles of your feet, holding every part of you in quiet care. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even the thoughts that once wandered too freely begin to slow. They no longer roam the edges of worry. They drift inward, losing form, fading naturally. This covering reaches beyond thought. It wraps the places you cannot access consciously. It holds memory, emotion, and sensation without judgment. There is no area of you left uncovered. If sleep comes in waves, that is all right. Each wave carries you deeper into stillness. God's presence does not shift with your awareness. It remains constant. The night cannot disturb this covering. Sound cannot penetrate it. Fear cannot pass through it. You are surrounded. As the mind grows quiet, you may feel the sense of separation fade. The boundary between inside and outside becomes less distinct. Everything settles into one gentle calm. This is not losing yourself. This is being held. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. God's presence does not hover anxiously. It rests. It stays. It keeps. Even if dreams come, they unfold within this covering. Even if your body shifts, the presence does not move away. Nothing about you becomes unprotected when you sleep. The world continues quietly beyond this space, but it cannot reach you here. You are wrapped in something stronger than circumstance. You do not need to check if the covering is still there. It does not depend on your awareness. It remains when you are fully asleep. God does not step away in the night hours. He does not grow distant. His presence remains as close as your breath, even when you are no longer aware of breathing. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no need to hold on to thought, no need to keep a sense of self active. Nothing will disappear if you let go. You are safe to drift, safe to sink, safe to sleep. The covering remains. God's presence is not temporary. It does not lift until morning. It stays through every moment of rest. You are not protected by effort. You are protected by love. As sleep deepens, allow yourself to settle fully beneath that love. Let awareness fade gently, without resistance. You are covered now, completely, quietly, lovingly. You may rest. You may sleep. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Your mind can rest now. There is a gentle moment when the mind no longer wants to think. Not because it is forced to stop, and not because it has run out of ideas, but because it finally feels safe enough to be quiet. That moment is arriving now. Your mind can rest. You do not need to solve anything. You do not need to review the day. You do not need to prepare for what comes next. Thinking has done enough for today. The mind has carried many things. It has made decisions, remembered details, replayed conversations, imagined possibilities. It has worked faithfully, often without rest. And now, in this stillness, it is being gently invited to lay its work down. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is nothing wrong with your mind for not slowing easily in the past. It was never broken. It was simply trying to protect you. Thoughts arise because the mind believes vigilance keeps you safe, but safety has already arrived. God's peace does not require your mind to stay active. It does not depend on awareness or clarity. Even as thoughts soften and lose shape, peace remains. You do not need to tell your mind to stop. You do not need to silence it. You do not need to push anything away. Rest comes naturally when safety is felt. As your breathing deepens, notice how thoughts begin to stretch farther apart. The space between one idea and the next grows wider. In those spaces, stillness appears, not empty, gentle. Your mind is allowed to float there. If a thought passes through, let it drift without following it. You are not required to complete it. You are not required to finish the sentence in your head. You may allow it to dissolve halfway through. Nothing bad happens when thoughts fade. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The mind does not need to guard the night. It does not need to predict tomorrow. It does not need to stay alert. God is already doing that for you. There is a peace that surpasses understanding. That means it goes beyond thinking. It does not live in the mind. It surrounds it. Your mind can rest within that peace. As awareness softens, the edges of thought blur. Logic loosens. Time becomes less defined. This is not confusion. It is rest taking hold. You are not losing control. You are releasing effort. There is nothing important you will forget by sleeping. Everything that matters will still be there when you wake. God holds what your mind releases. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even now, your mind is learning something new. It is learning that quiet does not mean danger. That stillness does not mean loss. That sleep does not mean vulnerability. The mind begins to trust. Thoughts slow. Images soften. Awareness narrows gently. You may feel yourself drifting in and out of focus. This is natural. This is the doorway of sleep. You do not need to hold on to consciousness. You do not need to stay present. Nothing requires your attention. Your mind is safe to rest. God does not step away when thinking stops. He remains close even when the mind goes silent. There is no place your mind can drift that God cannot reach. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If your thoughts dissolve completely, that is good. If they return briefly, that is fine too. There is no correct way to fall asleep. Sleep arrives when resistance ends. You are not failing if your mind wanders. You are not doing this wrong. You are simply resting. The brain slows naturally when it no longer feels watched or pressured. It enters rhythms of restoration designed by God Himself. You do not have to guide that process. It knows the way. As breathing becomes slower and deeper, the mind releases its grip. Memory fades into softness. Words lose shape. meaning dissolves gently. You may feel heavy. You may feel light. You may feel nothing at all. All of this is safe. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The mind does not need to stay awake to remain protected. God remains attentive while you sleep. Nothing is slipping past unnoticed. Nothing is going wrong. Nothing requires correction. Your mind can rest now, fully, gently, without fear. Sleep draws near like a slow tide. It does not pull, it carries. You may drift, you may let go, you may sleep. God is here. Your mind is safe. Rest is allowed. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Sleep comes, gently. Sleep does not need to be invited with effort. It does not need to be chased. It does not need to be forced. It comes gently, like a slow tide that rises without sound. Sleep approaches when resistance fades. You do not have to notice it arriving. You do not need to prepare for it. It simply begins to carry you when your body is ready. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Your body has already done the work of the day. Muscles have moved. Breath has followed rhythm. The heart has carried you faithfully through every moment. Now, all of it is allowed to slow. There is no instruction you must follow, no position you must hold, no thought you must complete. Sleep does not require cooperation. It arrives when permission is given, and permission has been given. Your breathing continues softly, like waves moving in and out. Each breath becomes a little slower, a little deeper, without effort. The spaces between breaths lengthen gently. In those spaces, sleep finds room to enter. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Thoughts no longer need to form clearly. Words blur. Images soften. The mind releases its structure and allows drifting. Nothing needs to make sense anymore. There is no danger in losing focus. No risk in fading awareness. No urgency to remain present. God remains present for you. Sleep does not pull you away from safety. It carries you deeper into it. The scriptures remind us that God gives sleep to those he loves. Not sleep earned, not sleep achieved. Sleep given, a gift received quietly. As awareness grows dim, your body sinks deeper into the surface beneath you, supported, held, steady. You do not fall asleep. You are carried into rest. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The night moves slowly. Time stretches gently. Moments pass without demand. Nothing presses forward. Nothing calls your name. Your senses soften one by one. Sound becomes distant. Touch fades. Thought dissolves. This is not emptiness. It is rest unfolding. You do not need to follow where sleep leads. It knows the way. The muscles of your face relax. The jaw loosens. The brow smooths. The small tensions you did not realize were there disappear quietly. Your body understands what to do. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Sleep does not arrive suddenly. It settles, like a blanket laid gently rather than thrown, like warmth spreading slowly rather than sharply. There is no moment you need to catch, no instant you must recognize. You may not even remember when sleep begins. That is good. God does not ask you to stay awake to meet rest. He allows rest to meet you where you are. Your breathing continues its soft rhythm. Each exhale releases the last threads of effort. You are not holding yourself together anymore. God is holding you. The night remains calm. The space around you stays still. Nothing interrupts the descent into rest. If a thought appears, it drifts away without meaning. If a sensation rises, it passes gently. Nothing pulls you back. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Sleep deepens without resistance. Awareness narrows. Consciousness loosens. You are not disappearing. You are resting. The body enters restoration. The mind slows into quiet patterns designed by God. Everything happens naturally. You do not need to witness it. The world fades softly at the edges. You remain safe within God's care. Sleep comes gently, very gently. There is no fear here, no urgency, no awareness required, only rest. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You may drift, you may sink, you may sleep. God remains. Rest in God through the night. The night is open gently around you, not as something to pass through, but as a space already prepared for rest. There is nothing unfinished that needs your attention now. Nothing waiting for you to resolve. Nothing that requires effort. This moment is not asking anything from you. You are simply resting in God through the night. The world has quieted, and with that quiet comes permission. Permission to stop. Permission to soften. Permission to release the last small tension you may not even realize you are holding. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Your breathing continues naturally, slow and unforced. Each breath flows in and out without instruction. The body knows how to rest. It has done this before. It remembers the rhythm. It recognizes safety. As sleep deepens, awareness loosens its grip. The edges of thought blur. Words lose shape. Meaning softens into sensation. There is no need to follow anything anymore. You are not drifting into emptiness. You are resting into presence. God does not require you to stay aware to remain close. His nearness does not depend on consciousness. Even as your mind fades, His care remains fully awake. The hours ahead stretch quietly, held one by one within His attention. Nothing surprises Him. Nothing escapes His care. The night unfolds gently beneath His watch. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Your body settles deeper into stillness. Muscles release completely. The subtle effort of holding yourself upright dissolves. Gravity feels kind. Support feels steady. There is no reason to adjust or reposition unless the body moves naturally. Nothing needs correction. Everything is already aligned with rest. The mind no longer needs to check or evaluate. Thoughts appear less frequently. When they do, they drift away without meaning. There is no urgency left in them. God is holding what you are no longer holding. The night does not demand your awareness. It does not test you. It does not challenge you. It simply carries you forward quietly. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Sleep continues to deepen in layers. First, the surface thoughts fade. Then the inner commentary quiets. Then even the sense of time loosens. Moments pass without measurement. Minutes dissolve. Hours move softly without distinction. This is not loss. This is restoration. The body enters rhythms that repair without effort. Cells restore. The nervous system calms. The heart maintains its gentle pace. You do not need to witness any of this. God designed rest to happen without your participation. Even if dreams arise, they unfold within safety. Even if awareness shifts briefly, peace remains unchanged. There is no danger in the night, no urgency waiting, no interruption required. You are resting in God through the night. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If you wake briefly, you will not wake alone. His presence will still be there, quiet and steady. If sleep continues uninterrupted, His presence will still be there. Nothing about this night is uncertain. God does not leave when you fall asleep. He does not withdraw when you are unaware. He does not step away while you rest. His care is constant, not reactive. The silence is not emptiness. The darkness is not absence. Everything is held. Your breathing becomes even slower now. The pauses between breaths lengthen gently. The body moves deeper into calm. There's no need to focus on breathing. It continues on its own. Nothing needs guidance. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The night is not something you must endure. It is something you are carried through. Each hour passes quietly beneath God's attention. Nothing shifts unexpectedly. Nothing disturbs the flow of rest. Your body remains safe. Your mind remains quiet. Your spirit remains held. Even the unconscious parts of you rest securely within His presence. There is no place where God's care stops. As sleep deepens further, awareness fades almost completely. There may be only warmth, or heaviness, or nothing at all. All of this is right. You do not need to stay present to receive peace. Peace continues whether or not you are aware of it. God remains closer than breath, even when you are no longer aware of breathing. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Nothing you forget tonight will be lost. Nothing you release will fall apart. Everything important is held safely. Morning will come in its own time, carrying new mercy. Until then, there is no task, no expectation, no responsibility. Only rest. You rest in God through the night, quietly, gently, safely. Sleep continues. God remains. Be still with God. There is a gentle moment when nothing needs to move anymore, when the body no longer holds itself alert and the mind no longer tries to follow a thought to its end. In this moment, stillness does not need to be created or forced, because it is already here. You are not being asked to do anything, not to focus, not to listen closely, not to understand what is being said. You are simply here, and God is here with you, quietly present, without demand or expectation. Stillness is not emptiness, and it is not absence. It is presence without effort, a calm awareness that does not require participation. You do not need to reach toward God or call His name in your thoughts, because He has never been far from you. He is already near, already attentive, already with you, even as awareness begins to soften and the edges of thought lose their sharpness. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As your breathing continues gently on its own, there is no need to guide it or follow it. The body knows how to rest when it feels safe, and safety has already arrived. Muscles begin to release naturally. The subtle tension you carried without noticing slowly dissolving as the nervous system recognizes that nothing more is required. This rest is not something you are doing correctly or incorrectly. It is simply happening. God is not watching to see if you are still enough. He is not measuring your calm or waiting for perfect quiet. His presence does not depend on your ability to remain focused. Whether your mind drifts or fades, whether awareness narrows or disappears entirely, He remains unchanged, steady and gentle in His nearness. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is nothing spiritual you must accomplish in this moment. No insight to receive, no lesson to grasp, no prayer to complete. Being with God is not a task to finish, but a place to rest. You are not here to understand Him or explain yourself to Him. You are here simply to remain without effort, without intention, without movement. As thoughts grow farther apart, time begins to lose its structure. Minutes stretch and soften, no longer needing to be counted. Words in the mind blur and dissolve, sentences no longer needing to reach completion. This is not distraction or loss. It is stillness deepening naturally, the way water becomes calm when the wind dies down. God does not require your attention in order to stay close. He does not need you to think about Him for Him to be present. Even if you forget everything being said, even if consciousness fades completely, His care does not diminish. He is not something you must hold in your mind. He is presence itself. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Stillness does not isolate you or pull you inward in loneliness. It connects you more deeply than words ever could. When striving ends, communion begins, not through conversation, but through quiet togetherness. There is no distance between you and God in this moment, no barrier to cross, no threshold to pass. You are already where you need to be. The body grows heavier, supported fully by what holds it. The sense of effort continues to fade. You are not trying to fall asleep. You are resting until sleep arrives on its own. There is no moment you must recognize or control. Rest unfolds gently when resistance ends. God is not preparing you for tomorrow right now. He is not shaping you, correcting you, or guiding you forward. In this moment, He is simply with you. The night does not need to be productive. The silence does not need to be filled. Nothing needs to happen next. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If thoughts appear as fragments, that is fine. If they fade entirely, that is fine too. Stillness is not something you succeed at. It is something you allow, and you have already allowed enough. There is nothing more to release, nothing more to give up, nothing more to surrender. The night continues quietly around you. Time moves forward without urgency. The world rests beyond awareness, and here there's no forward and no backward, only presence. God remains close, unmoving, gentle, steady, holding you without effort. You may drift now, you may soften further, you may sleep, and even as consciousness fades, even as awareness disappears, you are still with God, and He is still with you. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Nothing is required of you. There comes a moment in the night when even the idea of doing becomes unnecessary. A moment when effort no longer serves you. When intention gently loosens its grip and the quiet truth begins to settle that nothing is required of you now. You are not being asked to respond, to think, to decide, or to become anything different from what you already are. This moment is complete without your contribution. Throughout the day, so much was required of you without being spoken aloud. Attention was needed. Responses were expected. Choices had to be made. Even rest often came with expectation, as if you needed to rest well or rest correctly. But here, in the softness of the night, all of that falls away. There is no standard to meet, no posture to hold, no role to fulfill. You are allowed to exist without purpose for a while. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Your body does not need instruction. It does not need guidance. It has already begun to release the weight of responsibility it carried earlier. Muscles soften naturally when they are no longer preparing for demand. Breathing finds its own rhythm, unmonitored and unmeasured. Even the small inner tension that once whispered, you should be doing something begins to quiet. God is not waiting for anything from you. He is not observing to see how you respond. He is not expecting words, thoughts, or feelings. His presence does not come with conditions. He is with you, not because you are offering something, but because you belong. Nothing is required of you to remain close to Him. As awareness continues to soften, the habit of effort may try to return briefly. The mind may search for something to hold on to, something to complete, something to follow. When that happens, there is no need to correct it. Even the urge to try is allowed to pass without resistance. You do not need to do anything with it. This moment does not need improvement. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is a deep relief in realizing that even prayer is not required right now. Not because prayer is unimportant, but because closeness does not depend on speech. God hears you without words. He understands you without explanation. Silence does not create distance here. It creates space. You do not need to thank God, ask God, or explain yourself to God. You do not need to reflect on the day or prepare for tomorrow. There will be time for that when you are awake. Tonight is not for progress. It is for release. The nervous system begins to recognize this permission. When nothing is required, safety deepens. The body no longer scans for expectation. The mind stops rehearsing. The heart loosens its grip on control. This is not giving up. This is letting go. God does not see your stillness as absence. He does not interpret your quiet as disinterest. He does not withdraw when you stop engaging. He remains present without needing response. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no need to remain aware in order to be held. God's care does not depend on consciousness. Even as thoughts become faint and disconnected, His presence remains steady. You are not responsible for maintaining connection. Connection is already secure. The night is not asking you to participate. It carries you gently forward, whether you notice or not. Time passes without pressure. Minutes dissolve into softness. Hours unfold quietly. You are not missing anything by resting. Nothing important will be lost. Nothing will fall apart because you are not attending to it. God is holding what you release. As the mind grows quieter, meaning itself becomes less necessary. Words dissolve before finishing. Images fade without explanation. This is not confusion. It is the mind standing down from duty. The mind was never meant to work without rest. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is nothing wrong with you for wanting to disappear into sleep. That desire is not avoidance. It is restoration calling. God designed rest to come without effort because He knew how tired you would sometimes be. You do not need to rest well. You do not need to sleep deeply on purpose. You do not need to do this correctly. Rest happens when pressure ends. God does not grade your stillness. He does not evaluate how peaceful you feel. He does not compare this night to any other night. This moment stands on its own. Even your faith does not need to be active right now. Trust does not require thinking. It exists beneath thought, like a foundation that does not need attention to remain strong. You are already safe. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As sleep draws closer, the sense of self softens. The boundaries between thought and sensation blur. Awareness narrows gently. There is no need to follow it. You are not going anywhere unsafe. You are not drifting away from God. You are resting within Him. Nothing is required of you to stay here. Nothing is required of you to remain loved. Nothing is required of you to be held. Even now, as consciousness fades, belonging remains unchanged. The night continues quietly, without urgency, without demand. Everything that needs to function does so on its own. Your body knows how to breathe. Your heart knows how to beat. Your soul knows how to rest. You do not need to supervise any of it. God remains close, not waiting for your response, not expecting your awareness, simply staying. You may drift. You may soften. You may sleep. Nothing is required of you. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. God is here in the quiet. As the night continues, sound becomes less important. The world does not need to speak anymore. Even your thoughts grow softer, losing the urge to form words or follow direction. In this quiet, nothing is missing. Nothing has gone wrong. The quiet itself is not empty because God is here in the quiet. Silence often feels unfamiliar at first. When the noise of the day fades, the mind may expect something else to fill the space. But there is no need to replace the quiet with anything. Silence is not absence. It is simply the place where effort ends and presence becomes enough. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. God does not wait for noise in order to be near. He does not depend on words, music, or movement to remain present. He has always been found in the gentle stillness, in the soft space beneath sound, where nothing needs to announce itself. The quiet does not separate you from God. It brings you closer. When everything else fades, what remains is not emptiness, but nearness. As awareness continues to soften, the mind may stop searching for meaning. It may stop asking questions. It may stop expecting answers. This is not confusion. This is rest, deepening naturally. God does not speak only through sound. He is not absent when there are no words. He is present even when language disappears completely. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no danger in quiet. Nothing hidden is waiting there. Nothing unresolved needs your attention. The silence holds you gently, like a calm space where nothing demands explanation. Even your breathing seems quieter now. Not weaker, just softer. The rhythm continues without effort. The body rests more fully as it recognizes that the quiet is safe. You do not need to stay aware of it. The scriptures speak of God being present in the gentle whisper, not in force, not in noise, but in stillness. That same presence surrounds you now, not calling for attention, not pulling you back into awareness, simply remaining. You are not being tested by silence. You are being held within it. As the mind releases the need to listen, the quiet grows deeper. Sound fades into the background. Awareness narrows without tension. There is no urge to stay awake. This is the quiet where sleep feels safe. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. God does not leave when nothing is happening. He is not bored by stillness. He does not require interaction to remain close. His presence is not fragile. It does not flicker when awareness fades. Even if you do not sense him clearly, he is here. Even if you feel nothing at all, he is here. Feeling is not required for nearness. The quiet does not need to be filled. It does not need improvement. It does not need explanation. It is already complete. The night moves forward gently, without sound, without urgency. Time passes without being noticed. You are not following it. You are resting within it. God remains steady as everything else softens. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If the mind briefly stirs, it settles again easily. There is nothing for it to grasp, nothing to process, nothing to solve. The quiet welcomes it back into rest. This silence does not isolate you. It does not make you alone. It connects you more deeply than words ever could. Togetherness does not require conversation. God is not somewhere beyond the quiet. He is within it. As sleep deepens, awareness thins gently. The sense of being separate dissolves. There is no inside or outside that needs attention. Everything rests. You do not need to stay aware to remain safe. God does not withdraw when consciousness fades. His care continues uninterrupted. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The quiet remains even as you sleep. It does not break. It does not change. It carries you gently through the night. Nothing calls you back. Nothing interrupts. Nothing disturbs. God is here in the quiet, and the quiet is safe. You may drift further now. You may soften completely. You may sleep. God remains. You are safe to drift. As the night continues to deepen, there is no longer a need to stay anchored in awareness. Nothing requires your attention now. Nothing depends on your alertness. You are not being asked to remain present. You are safe to drift. Drifting is not falling. It is not losing yourself. It is the gentle loosening of control when safety is already secure. Like being carried on calm water, there is no struggle required, no direction needed, no effort to remain afloat. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There may have been times when letting go felt frightening, when losing focus felt unsafe. The mind learned to stay watchful because it believed awareness was protection. But tonight, protection is already here. God is present, steady, and near, holding you without needing your participation. You do not need to monitor your thoughts. You do not need to keep track of time. You do not need to remember where you are or what you are doing. Nothing important will be lost if you drift. You are not slipping away from safety. You are drifting within it. As awareness softens, thoughts become less distinct. Images blur and dissolve. The sense of direction fades. This is not confusion. It is rest taking hold. Your body responds naturally. Breathing deepens. Muscles release fully. The weight you feel is not heaviness, but support. God does not need you to stay awake to remain close. His presence does not weaken when consciousness fades. Even when you are no longer aware of yourself, He remains fully aware of you. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Drifting does not mean something is wrong. It means the nervous system has recognized safety. The mind no longer needs to stay alert. The body no longer prepares for response. You are allowed to move away from thought. There is no danger in letting your mind go quiet. Nothing will surprise you. Nothing will overwhelm you. Nothing will happen that requires your intervention. God is holding what you release. As time loses shape, there is no need to keep track of it. Minutes blend together. Moments stretch gently. The night carries you forward without effort. You are not responsible for where the drift leads. Sleep knows the way. God does not stand at a distance while you rest. He does not watch from afar. He remains near, closer than awareness itself. You are safe to drift deeper. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If the mind briefly resurfaces, it settles again easily. There is nothing to hold on to, nothing to finish, nothing to complete. Drifting continues naturally. There is no edge you might fall from, no place where support ends. You are not moving toward emptiness. You are resting within presence. Even the idea of self begins to soften. There is no need to hold an identity right now. You do not need to remember who you are or what you carry. God remembers for you. The night holds you gently. The quiet remains steady. Nothing intrudes. You are safe. As sleep deepens further, awareness fades almost completely. There is no fear here, no urgency, no need to remain conscious. You are not alone in the dark. You are not unattended. You are not unprotected. God remains. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Drifting becomes resting. Resting becomes sleep. There is no clear moment between them. It happens without announcement. You do not need to notice when it happens. God does not leave when sleep arrives. He stays through every unseen hour. You are safe to drift, and you may sleep now. God holds you while you sleep. As sleep begins to take you more fully, there is no moment when you are left alone. You do not cross into the night by yourself. You are not drifting away from care. Even as awareness fades, God remains close, holding you gently while you sleep. There is a quiet comfort in knowing that sleep does not separate you from presence. When your eyes close and your thoughts dissolve, nothing pulls you out of God's care. He does not step back as consciousness fades. He does not withdraw when you become unaware. His nearness continues without interruption. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Your body rests naturally, responding to the sense of being held. Muscles soften further. Breathing deepens into a steady rhythm. The heart beats calmly, unhurried, supported by peace rather than vigilance. God does not hold you tightly. There is no pressure, no restraint. His holding is gentle, secure, unforced, like being carried without being lifted, supported without being confined. Even as sleep deepens, you remain within that holding. Nothing loosens, nothing shifts, nothing weakens. You are not alone in your sleep. The night does not isolate you. It does not separate you from love. It does not create distance. The darkness is simply the place where rest happens. God is present in every moment you are unaware. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There may have been times when sleep felt lonely, when the quiet of the night made you feel separate or unguarded. Those memories do not define this moment. Tonight is different. You are not lying alone with your thoughts. You are resting within care. Even when the mind is silent, even when awareness is gone, God's presence does not depend on perception. He is not something you must sense in order to be near. He remains, whether you feel him or not. Your body settles deeper into the surface beneath you. The weight you feel is not heaviness, but trust. The nervous system releases the last signals of alertness. Nothing needs to be monitored. God is holding you while you sleep. There is no moment when you fall out of his hands. No moment when you become unreachable. Sleep does not make you distant. If dreams come, they unfold within safety. If sleep deepens without dreams, that too is safe. Nothing interrupts his care. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Time passes quietly. The hours of the night move forward without urgency. You do not need to be aware of them. God is attentive through everyone. He does not leave at midnight. He does not fade toward morning. He remains constant. You are not being watched from afar. You are being held near. The silence does not mean absence. The darkness does not mean emptiness. Everything is filled with presence, steady and calm. Your breathing remains slow and easy. Each breath rises and falls without effort. You do not need to guide it. The body knows how to rest when it feels safe. God does not ask you to remain conscious to be cared for. You are loved just as fully when asleep as when awake. Nothing about you becomes vulnerable when you sleep. You are not less protected. You are not less seen. You are held. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even the deepest parts of your mind rest securely within His presence. Nothing hidden is neglected. Nothing forgotten is unsafe. God holds every layer of you, even the ones you are not aware of. The night continues quietly, wrapped in gentleness. Nothing intrudes. Nothing disturbs. You do not wake alone. You do not sleep alone. You are never alone. God holds you while you sleep. As rest deepens further, awareness fades completely. There is no fear in this, no loss, no separation. You are not going anywhere unsafe. You are resting, held, safe. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Sleep continues naturally. The body restores. The soul rests. God remains. The night is gentle. The night does not arrive with intention to harm. It does not come to test you or overwhelm you. It does not carry threat in its silence. The night is gentle, even when it feels unfamiliar, even when it feels wide and quiet. It was never meant to frighten you. It was meant to hold you while you rest. As the world slows and sound fades, the night settles like a soft covering. It does not rush in. It does not press down. It simply arrives, calm and unhurried, making space for your body and mind to release the weight of the day. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There may have been nights in the past that felt heavy, nights when worry surfaced more easily, when thoughts became louder in the quiet. Those memories taught your body to stay alert after dark. But tonight is not those nights. This night is different. Nothing is required from you. Nothing is approaching. Nothing is waiting to disturb you. The night is not watching you. It is not closing in. It is not empty. It is gentle. Darkness does not mean danger. It is simply the absence of light, not the absence of care. God does not retreat when the lights go out. He does not become distant in the quiet hours. He remains present, steady, unchanging. Even the shadows are known to Him. Even the silence rests within His care. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The night moves slowly. Time stretches without urgency. There is no deadline, no expectation, no demand waiting ahead. Hours unfold softly, one into another, without needing your awareness. Your body recognizes this gentleness. Muscles soften further. Breathing deepens without guidance. The instinct to remain alert fades as safety becomes familiar again. You do not need to listen for anything. You do not need to watch the dark. You do not need to stay half awake. Nothing is happening that requires you. The night does not carry bad news. It does not hold uncertainty. It does not prepare something unseen. It simply exists as a place for rest. God called the night good from the beginning. It was created not as a threat, but as a rhythm, a pause, a place where life slows and restoration begins. You are not vulnerable because it is night. You are not less protected. You are not more alone. You are held just as securely now as you are in daylight. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The quiet does not need to be filled. It does not need explanation. Silence is not something to fear. It is simply space where the nervous system can finally settle. Nothing is moving quickly. Nothing is approaching suddenly. The night is not unpredictable. It is calm and steady. You are safe to let your awareness drift without checking where it goes. The darkness does not hide danger. It hides stimulation. It softens the world so your body can rest. God is present even when you cannot see. His presence is not light dependent. He does not need brightness to remain near. You are surrounded by gentleness. As sleep deepens, the boundary between thought and rest dissolves. You may no longer notice where one ends and the other begins. That is not something to fear. It is the body trusting the night again. The night is not something you must survive. It is something you are carried through. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no sudden sound waiting to startle you. No moment designed to pull you awake. The night remains smooth and uninterrupted. Your breathing stays slow and easy. The heart beats calmly. Everything within you moves in quiet cooperation. The night does not interrupt healing. It supports it. Rest deepens gently, layer by layer. Awareness fades, not because you are losing control, but because control is no longer needed. You are not falling into darkness. You are resting within peace. Even if you wake briefly, the gentleness remains. Even if dreams pass through, the gentleness remains. Nothing changes the tone of the night. It does not turn harsh. It does not become sharp. It remains soft. God stays close, not intervening, not interrupting, simply remaining. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The night continues quietly, like a long breath exhaled slowly. There is no urgency for morning, no pressure to wake. Everything happens in its time. Your body is allowed to rest fully. Your mind is allowed to sleep deeply. Your spirit is allowed to be still. The night does not judge you. It does not demand strength. It does not ask questions. It holds you gently. As awareness fades further, there's only calm. No storyline, no memory, no anticipation, just rest. The night is gentle, and within that gentleness, you are safe. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Sleep continues quietly. The night remains kind. God remains near. Rest without thought. As the night continues, thought itself becomes unnecessary. There is no reason to follow ideas or form meaning anymore. The mind does not need to understand what is happening. It does not need to track words or hold attention. Rest arrives most fully when thought is no longer required. You are not asked to stop thinking. Thinking simply fades when it is no longer needed. Like a light that dims naturally when the room grows quiet, the mind softens without instruction. There is no struggle, no effort, no correction. Thought loosens on its own. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There was a time earlier when thinking felt important, when it served a purpose, when it helped you move through the day. But that work is complete. The mind has done enough. It can stand down gently, knowing nothing depends on it right now. As awareness narrows, words lose clarity. Sentences dissolve before finishing. Meaning becomes unnecessary. This is not confusion. It is the body entering deep rest. You do not need to follow what is being said. You do not need to remember anything. Even listening is no longer required. The sound of words can pass through without being held. God does not require thought in order to remain present. His nearness is not processed intellectually. It is simply there, beneath thought, beneath awareness, beneath effort. You are resting without thought now. The nervous system recognizes this quiet. Signals of alertness fade. The inner tension that once kept you awake dissolves. Breathing becomes slower. The heart remains steady and calm. Nothing inside you is waiting for instruction. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. When thought releases, time also loosens. Minutes and hours no longer need to be measured. The mind does not ask how long it has been or how long it will be. Those questions fade naturally. There is no future to prepare for in this moment. There is no past to revisit. There is only rest. Even the sense of self becomes soft. You do not need to hold an identity. You do not need to remember who you are or what you carry. Everything that matters is already held for you. God remembers what you no longer need to. Rest without thought is not emptiness. It is fullness without awareness. Peace does not require consciousness to exist. It continues, whether or not you notice it. The night flows gently forward. Nothing interrupts. Nothing calls for attention. You are not missing anything by resting. Nothing important is happening without you. Everything that matters is happening within safety. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The mind does not disappear. It simply sleeps. It releases its grip and allows deeper rhythms to take over. The brain enters patterns designed for restoration. You do not need to help this process. It unfolds naturally. Thought no longer pushes forward. There is no commentary, no evaluation, no reaction, only quiet. God remains present even when thought stops. He does not become distant when the mind goes silent. His care does not depend on cognition. You are not alone in this quiet. As sleep deepens, awareness fades further. There may be no images, no sensations, no sense of time. That is safe. That is rest. You are not falling into nothingness. You are resting within presence. The night remains steady. The body remains supported. Everything continues gently without your involvement. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even if thought briefly returns, it fades again easily. There is nothing for it to grasp, nothing to solve, nothing to hold. Rest draws you back naturally. There is no need to stay aware, no need to remain conscious, no need to participate. God remains while you rest, without thought. Sleep deepens quietly. You may drift, you may soften, you may sleep. Nothing is required. You are not alone in the dark. The dark does not mean that you are by yourself. It does not mean that something has gone quiet because you were left behind. Darkness is not absence. It is simply the world resting, and you are not alone within it. Even now, even as awareness fades, even as sleep deepens, you are not alone in the dark. The night may feel wide at times, especially when everything grows quiet and the familiar sounds of the day disappear. But quiet does not equal abandonment. Silence does not mean distance. The stillness around you is not empty space. It is space filled with presence. God does not step away when the lights go out. He does not retreat when the room darkens. His nearness is not dependent on what you can see. He remains just as close in darkness as in daylight, just as attentive in silence as in sound. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There may have been moments in the past when darkness felt lonely. when night made emotions feel heavier and thoughts feel louder. Those experiences taught your body to associate darkness with isolation. But this moment is different. Tonight is not those nights. You are not alone now. Even if you cannot feel God clearly, He is here. Presence does not require sensation. You do not need to sense warmth or emotion to be held. God's care does not announce itself loudly. It stays quietly, steadily, without drawing attention. The darkness does not hide you from Him. Nothing about you disappears when the lights are gone. He sees without needing light. He knows without needing sound. You are not invisible in the dark. As sleep continues to deepen, awareness may fade further. The edges of thought soften. The sense of space becomes less defined. This does not mean you are drifting away from connection. It means connection no longer needs awareness. God is not somewhere you must reach toward. He is not standing at a distance, waiting for you to notice Him. He is already here, closer than thought, nearer than breath. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The dark is not watching you. It is not closing in. It is not surrounding you with threat. It is simply the absence of light, nothing more. And within that absence, God's presence remains full. You are not lying alone with your thoughts. You are resting within care. Even when your mind is quiet, even when your senses fade, you are accompanied. There is no moment in the night when you become unreachable. No second when you slip beyond protection. Sleep does not separate you from love. God does not sleep lightly beside you. He does not drift in and out. His presence is constant, unwavering, calm. You are tired? I know. And it is okay to rest now. The room around you may be dark, but it is not empty. The air itself feels settled. The space holds stillness rather than threat. Nothing stirs with intention. Nothing approaches. The darkness does not move toward you. It simply exists quietly around you while you rest. God is nearer than the dark. Even if you wake briefly, you will not wake alone. The quiet will still be there, gentle and unchanged. The presence will still remain. Nothing disappears in the night. The darkness cannot take anything from you. It cannot take safety. It cannot take love. It cannot take God. You are tired? I know. And it is okay to rest now. As sleep deepens, the sense of being held becomes less something you feel and more something that simply is. You do not need reassurance. You do not need confirmation. You are not alone. Not in this room. Not in this night. Not in this silence. God remains with you in the dark, not watching from afar, not waiting for morning, but staying fully present through every unseen hour. The night does not separate you from anything that matters. It simply gives you space to rest. You may drift deeper now. You may sink further into sleep. Nothing changes. You are not alone in the dark. You never were. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Sleep deeply in His care. Sleep continues to settle more fully now, not as something that arrives suddenly, but as something that has already been unfolding for a long time. There is no clear beginning and no clear edge. Rest simply deepens, layer by layer, gently carrying you into stillness. You are sleeping deeply in His care. Nothing needs to be adjusted. Nothing needs to be noticed. The body has already found the rhythm it needs. Breathing moves slowly and naturally. The heart beats with calm steadiness. Everything that must continue does so quietly without your awareness. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no part of you that must remain alert. No corner of your mind needs to stay awake just in case. Vigilance is no longer required. Safety has already been established. God's care does not fade as sleep deepens. It does not weaken when awareness disappears. His presence remains fully attentive even when you are completely unaware of it. You are not more vulnerable when you sleep. You are not less protected. You are not unguarded. You are held. The night passes gently. Hours move forward without urgency. You do not feel them passing. You do not need to mark time. Sleep carries you through without interruption. There is no sense of waiting, no anticipation, no pressure. Only rest continuing naturally. God does not leave during the deepest parts of sleep. He does not step away when consciousness fades completely. He remains steady, quiet, close. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The body enters deeper restoration. Muscles remain relaxed. The nervous system stays calm. Everything within you moves in quiet harmony. You do not need to participate in healing for it to occur. God designed rest to work beneath awareness. Even your dreams, if they come, unfold gently within safety. If there are no dreams at all, that too is safe. Nothing about your sleep places you at risk. You are sleeping deeply in His care. There is no danger in being unaware, no loss in letting go, no fear in drifting fully. God holds what you release. The silence of deep sleep is not emptiness. It is fullness without awareness. Peace continues even when you cannot sense it. The night remains calm. The space around you remains still. Nothing intrudes. You are not alone in these hours. You are accompanied by presence that does not move or change. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even if you briefly surface into lighter sleep, calm remains. Even if awareness flickers for a moment, safety does not change. You can sink back easily without effort. There is no need to wake fully, no need to reorient. Rest remains available. God's care is not fragile. It does not require your attention to continue. You are sleeping within something steady and kind. As time continues quietly, the night holds you gently until morning arrives naturally in its own time. You do not need to think about waking. You do not need to prepare for the day. That will come later when rest is complete. For now, there is only sleep. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Nothing is missing. Nothing is wrong. Nothing needs to change. You are sleeping deeply in His care, and He remains. Remain in God until morning. The night continues quietly, without urgency and without interruption. Nothing pulls you forward. Nothing calls you back. You are not moving toward anything that requires effort. You are simply remaining in God until morning, resting within His presence as the hours pass gently around you. There is no need to follow time anymore. You do not need to know how long it has been or how much of the night remains. Time is not something you must manage. It moves on its own, softly and steadily, while you rest. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Your body continues sleeping naturally. Breathing rises and falls without thought. The heart maintains its calm rhythm. Every system within you knows what to do when it feels safe, and safety remains constant. God's presence does not fade as the night deepens. It does not thin in the early hours. It does not weaken as sleep becomes heavier. His nearness remains the same from beginning to end. You do not drift away from God during the night. You do not lose connection. You do not become distant. You remain, even when awareness disappears completely, Even when there is no sense of self or time, God remains near. You do not need to remember Him for Him to remain with you. This is not something you maintain. It is something that holds you. The night is not empty space between 2 days. It is a place of care, a place of quiet restoration, a place where nothing is demanded and nothing is evaluated. You are not being watched. You are not being tested. You are not being examined. You are being kept. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. If sleep deepens further, that is good. If sleep lightens briefly, that is also fine. Nothing changes the safety of this moment. Nothing alters the care that surrounds you. There is no fear of waking too early, no fear of waking too late. Everything unfolds in the right time without effort. God does not leave during the quietest hours of the night. When the world is most still, His presence remains most steady. You are not alone in these hours that no one sees. Even the parts of the night you will never remember are held gently within His care. Nothing is forgotten. Nothing is neglected. You remain in God until morning. As the hours pass quietly, restoration continues beneath awareness. Strength returns slowly. The nervous system resets. The mind rests deeply. You do not need to participate in healing for it to occur. It happens quietly as sleep continues. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no danger in the stillness, no uncertainty hiding in the silence. The night does not change its tone. It remains calm, consistent, gentle. The darkness does not grow heavier. The quiet does not turn sharp. Nothing becomes threatening. Everything stays soft. God's care does not fluctuate. It does not depend on the hour. Midnight and early morning are the same within His presence. You are equally safe at every moment. If your body shifts, rest continues. If breathing changes, peace remains. Nothing interrupts the flow of safety. You are not waiting for morning. You are resting until it arrives. There is no anticipation here, no preparation, no planning, only remaining. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As sleep continues, awareness remains dim or absent. There is no need to return to waking thought. Nothing calls you back. The night carries you forward gently, one quiet hour into the next. God remains with you through every unseen moment. When morning eventually comes, it will not arrive abruptly. It will come gently as rest completes its work. Until then, nothing changes. You remain held. You remain safe. You remain loved. There is no moment in this night when you are not within God's presence. No gap, no pause, no distance. You remain in God until morning. And even then, His care does not end. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Sleep continues. God remains. God is still with you. As the night continues to move quietly forward, nothing shifts in the way you are being held. Nothing changes in the care surrounding you. Even though hours have passed without your awareness, even though sleep has deepened and consciousness has faded, one truth remains steady and unchanged. God is still with you. He has not stepped away while you slept. He has not grown distant in the quiet. He has not withdrawn as the night unfolded. You have not slipped beyond His attention. There is a gentle reassurance in knowing that presence does not depend on your awareness. You do not need to remember God in order for Him to remain near. You do not need to think about Him, speak to Him, or sense Him. His nearness is not created by your effort. It simply is. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The hours you do not remember have not been empty. They have been filled with care. While your body rested and your mind slept, God remained attentive without strain. His presence did not flicker or fade. It stayed constant, quiet, unbroken. You did not miss him while you slept. You did not drift away from him. You did not lose connection. Connection does not depend on consciousness. There are moments in life when you may fear that if you stop paying attention, something important will disappear. But God does not vanish when attention fades. He does not require maintenance. He does not require awareness. He remains even when you are completely unaware. As sleep continues to hold you gently, the truth settles deeper than thought. You are not being accompanied temporarily. You are not being watched from a distance. You are being kept in steady presence. God is still with you. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Nothing about the passing hours has changed your place with him. You have not fallen behind. You have not missed direction. You have not lost your way. Rest does not derail your life. Sleep does not interrupt God's care. The night has not taken anything from you. Even now, as your body remains heavy and relaxed, even as awareness stays dim or absent, God's nearness continues without pause. He is not waiting for morning to return. He does not leave during the quiet hours. He stays. The silence of the night does not push him away. It draws nothing apart. Silence is not distance. It is simply quiet shared together. You are not alone in these hours that no one sees. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The scriptures speak of a God who never leaves nor forsakes. That promise does not pause while you sleep. It does not weaken when you are unconscious. It does not require your participation. It remains true even now. Even when you are unaware of your own breathing, God is present. Even when the mind is completely still, his care continues. There is no moment when he loses sight of you. You have not wandered off in the night. You have not slipped into emptiness. You are exactly where you are meant to be, held. The night continues calmly around you. Time passes without urgency. Nothing calls for response. Nothing needs to be handled. God is not preparing to leave as morning approaches. His presence is not tied to darkness or light. He remains the same at every hour. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even if you were to wake briefly, his presence would still be there. Even if sleep continues deeply, his presence would still be there. Nothing changes the closeness you are held in. God does not move closer when you wake and farther when you sleep. His nearness does not fluctuate. It remains steady, constant, gentle. You are not kept only when you are aware. You are kept always. As rest continues, the body remains calm. The heart beats steadily. The breath flows quietly. All of this unfolds within presence that does not interrupt, does not press, does not demand. God is still with you. There is no moment when you are unseen. No moment when you are unattended. No moment when you are forgotten. Even the parts of the night you will never remember are filled with care. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The sense of being accompanied does not need to be felt strongly. It does not need emotion or warmth. It exists beneath sensation, deeper than feeling. Presence does not announce itself. it remains. You may not be thinking. You may not be aware. You may be sleeping deeply. And still, God is with you. The night does not separate you from love. Sleep does not distance you from care. Unawareness does not remove you from his attention. You remain within him as the hours continue quietly forward. Nothing is lost. Nothing is changed. Nothing needs to be recovered. You are exactly where you are meant to be. God is still with you. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Nothing has been lost while you slept. As the night continues quietly, there is a gentle truth settling beneath awareness, one that does not need to be understood or analyzed. Nothing has been lost while you slept. Nothing slipped away. Nothing unraveled. Nothing fell apart in your absence. Rest has not caused damage. Sleep has not created distance. Unawareness has not brought loss. While your mind rested and your body softened, everything that matters remained secure. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There can be a quiet fear hidden deep within the body, a fear that says, if you stop paying attention, something will go wrong. That fear may have been learned long ago, formed during moments when rest did not feel safe. But tonight teaches something different. Tonight shows that sleep does not cause harm. It brings restoration. Nothing important depends on your vigilance. The world did not unravel while you slept. Relationships did not disappear. Your life did not lose direction. God did not step away. You did not miss anything essential. Even the hours you do not remember were not empty. They were filled with care. God remained attentive without effort, watching without strain, holding without interruption. You were never absent from his awareness. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Nothing you released was dropped. Nothing you let go of was misplaced. Everything you stopped carrying was held safely for you. You do not need to keep watch over your life through the night. You do not need to protect tomorrow with worry. You do not need to stay alert to prevent loss. God carries what you cannot. Sleep does not mean neglect. It means trust unfolding naturally. Even if you did not choose that trust consciously, it happened quietly as rest deepened. The body learned again that letting go does not lead to collapse. Nothing has been lost while you slept. Your breath continued. Your heart remained steady. Your life continued gently, without strain. Even the fragile things were kept safe. You are not behind. You are not late. You are not out of alignment. Rest did not move you backward. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is nothing waiting for you to fix when you wake. Nothing broken because you slept. Nothing requiring immediate repair. Morning does not arrive with accusation. It does not bring evidence of failure. It does not punish rest. God does not say, you should have stayed awake longer. He does not say, you should have tried harder. He does not withhold care because you slept. He rejoices in your rest. Even the parts of your life you worry about are not fragile in the way fear suggests. They do not collapse the moment you stop watching them. You are not holding everything together by effort. God is. You are tired, I know. And it is okay to rest now. The night has not stolen anything from you. It has only given space for restoration. The quiet has not erased progress. It has allowed healing to continue unseen. You have not missed direction. You have not missed guidance. You have not missed God. He does not speak only when you are awake. His work continues without your awareness. Nothing meaningful depends on your exhaustion. As sleep continues, the sense of security grows deeper. The nervous system learns that release does not equal danger. Letting go does not equal loss. This understanding settles below thought, where it can remain without effort. Nothing has been lost while you slept. You are still held. You are still known. You are still loved. The night does not undo what God has built. It does not erase what He has planted. It does not weaken His care. Everything remains. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even if you cannot remember this night, even if awareness never returns until morning, the truth remains the same. You were kept. You were watched over. You were safe. You did not need to be conscious to be protected. You do not need to carry the fear of loss into the day ahead. The night has shown you something gentle and true. Rest does not destroy. Sleep does not steal. Letting go does not mean losing. God holds all that matters. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Nothing has been lost while you slept. You are being renewed. As the night moves gently toward its final hours, something quiet continues to happen beneath your awareness. You do not need to notice it. You do not need to participate in it. You are being renewed even while you sleep, restored in ways that do not require thought, effort, or understanding. Renewal does not arrive suddenly. It does not announce itself. It works slowly and patiently, touching places you cannot reach while awake. While your body remains still and your mind rests deeply, restoration continues in calm and steady rhythms. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no part of you that needs to hurry this process. Nothing needs to be improved or accelerated. Renewal follows its own timing, gentle and precise, guided by care rather than urgency. Your body releases what it has carried too long. Tension melts without instruction. Fatigue softens gradually. Strength begins to return quietly, without sensation or signal. You do not need to feel better for healing to occur. Your mind, too, rests in this renewal. The layers of strain that built up through days and weeks begin to loosen. Patterns of worry lose their grip. The mind is not solving anything right now. It is resting so that clarity can return later, naturally. You are not broken. You do not need repair. You are being renewed. God does not restore you with pressure. He does not demand change or improvement. Renewal flows from His presence, not from your performance. As sleep continues, the deeper parts of you receive what they need. Emotional weight lightens gently. Memories settle. The inner noise quiets. Nothing is forced. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Renewal reaches places that words cannot touch. It moves beneath thought, beneath memory, beneath awareness. You do not need to revisit the past or prepare for the future for this work to happen. God's care moves gently through every layer of you, restoring without judgment. There is no comparison being made, no expectation set, no version of yourself you are supposed to become by morning. You are not being reshaped. You are being refreshed. Even the parts of you that feel worn or thin are not overlooked. God does not restore only what is strong. He tends gently to what is tired. Nothing about you is too small to be renewed. As the hours continue quietly, peace settles deeper, not as emotion, but as steadiness. A sense that things are not as fragile as they once felt. You do not need to hold yourself together. That work is no longer yours. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The night has not been wasted. It is not passed without purpose. Restoration has been unfolding with every breath, with every moment of stillness. You may not wake remembering any of this, but your body and spirit will know. Renewal does not need memory. God's care is patient. He does not rush what takes time. He does not push what must be gentle. Even now, as awareness remains dim, renewal continues faithfully. Your heart rests more easily. Your breath flows more freely. Your inner world becomes lighter. Nothing needs to be fixed before morning arrives. You are not waking to pressure. You are waking to grace. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The quiet work of renewal continues until it is complete. There is no moment you must mark, no finish line you must reach. It simply happens. You are being renewed. Rest continues. Peace deepens. God remains. Grace covers the coming day. As the night continues in its quiet movement, there is no pressure to think about what comes next. Tomorrow does not need your attention right now. The coming day is not approaching with demand or urgency. It is already being covered gently by grace, long before you wake. You do not need to prepare for it. You do not need to imagine it. You do not need to solve anything in advance. The day ahead does not arrive empty. It does not come unprotected. It is not waiting for you to carry it alone. Grace has already gone before you, settling softly over every moment you have not yet lived. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is a quiet fear that sometimes rises near the edge of sleep, a fear that morning will arrive too fast, that responsibility will rush back suddenly, that the weight you set down tonight will be waiting again when you open your eyes. But that fear does not speak the truth. The coming day is not waiting to overwhelm you. Grace does not appear only after you wake. It does not rush in at the last moment. It is already present, resting gently over tomorrow, shaping it before you ever step into it. You are not waking into uncertainty. You are waking into care. Even now, while you sleep, grace is arranging what you cannot see. It is softening what would have felt sharp. It is preparing room where you once felt pressure. You do not need to earn tomorrow. You do not need to be strong enough for it. You do not need to be ready. Grace does not ask readiness. It provides it. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The mind does not need to rehearse what might happen. It does not need to plan responses or prepare defenses. The day ahead does not require protection from you. God has already gone before you. He is not waiting at the end of the day to help you cope. He is already present at its beginning. He stands within every hour, every conversation, every quiet moment you cannot yet imagine. Nothing will catch him off guard. The grace that covers tomorrow is not fragile. It does not depend on how well you sleep tonight. It does not depend on how strong you feel in the morning. It does not depend on your mood or your clarity. Grace remains even if you wake tired. Grace remains even if you feel unsure. Grace remains even if you feel nothing at all. You are not stepping into the day alone. As sleep continues, the body relaxes more deeply into this truth. The nervous system no longer needs to brace against the future. The instinct to prepare slowly dissolves. Tomorrow does not require vigilance. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The coming day is not rushing toward you. It is not chasing you through the night. It will arrive gently, in its own time, when rest is complete. There is no need to meet it early. Grace waits patiently. Even the unknown parts of tomorrow are already held. The moments you fear, the moments you question, the moments you cannot predict are not empty spaces. They are already filled with God's presence. Nothing you face will be faced alone. Nothing you encounter will surprise Him. Nothing will exceed the grace prepared. You are safe to sleep without worrying about what comes next. Grace covers the coming day. You are tired? I know. And it is okay to rest now. The night continues quietly, holding you between what has been and what will be. There is no need to cross that bridge now. You are not asked to move forward yet. Rest remains the only invitation. Grace is not something you must reach for in the morning. It will meet you where you wake. It will already be there, steady and sufficient. You do not need to gather strength tonight. You do not need to store energy. You do not need to prepare yourself. Grace prepares the way. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As the night continues to hold you gently, there is no urgency to move toward morning. The coming day does not approach with pressure or demand. It waits quietly, already wrapped in care. You are not stepping into something unknown without support. Grace has already gone before you, preparing what you cannot yet see. Nothing you face tomorrow will be sudden to God. Nothing will surprise Him or catch Him unprepared. The hours ahead are not empty spaces waiting for your strength. They are already filled with presence, with patience, with provision. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no requirement that you wake feeling ready. You do not need clarity before opening your eyes. You do not need courage stored up from the night. Grace does not depend on how you feel in the morning. Even if you wake slowly, even if you wake unsure, even if you wake still tired, grace remains. The coming day does not demand perfection. It does not ask for certainty. It does not require you to be stronger than you are. You are not walking into expectations you cannot meet. God is not measuring your readiness. Grace meets you exactly as you are. As sleep continues, the mind no longer needs to imagine tomorrow. The body releases its instinct to prepare. The inner tension that once anticipated difficulty softens gently. There is nothing to brace against. The future is not approaching as a threat. It is approaching as a gift, carried gently by God's care. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even the responsibilities that once felt heavy are not waiting to fall on you all at once. They will come one moment at a time, each moment supported, each step accompanied. You will not be asked to carry the entire day at once. Grace moves with you, not ahead of you out of reach, not behind you too late, but beside you in every moment. Nothing will come faster than grace can cover it. You do not need to predict what might happen. You do not need to imagine worst outcomes. The mind is free to rest because the future is already held. God does not hand you tomorrow all at once. He walks it with you. Even now, while you sleep, He is present in the morning that has not yet arrived. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The gentle truth settles deeper into the body. You are not waking into pressure. You are waking into mercy. New mercy, fresh and sufficient, waiting without demand. The day ahead is not fragile. It will not break easily. You cannot ruin it by being tired or unsure. Grace does not require energy. it supplies it. You do not need to be strong before you wake. Strength arrives when it is needed, not before. There is nothing waiting to overwhelm you the moment your eyes open. Morning will arrive quietly, gradually, without force. Grace will already be there. You are not stepping into chaos. You are stepping into care. Even if plans change, even if things feel uncertain, even if the day unfolds differently than expected, grace remains constant. God does not withdraw when things shift. His care does not depend on circumstances aligning perfectly. You are never ahead of him. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The night continues to cradle you gently as the hours pass. There is no need to prepare yourself for what comes next. You are not late. You are not behind. You are exactly where you need to be. Grace covers the coming day completely. Nothing slips beyond it. Nothing falls outside its reach. When you wake, you will not wake alone. You will wake into presence that has already been waiting. There is no rush to rise, no demand to hurry. The morning will meet you gently. Grace does not push. Grace does not rush. Grace does not pressure. It waits. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The coming day is not something you must conquer. It is something you will walk through with God, step by step, moment by moment, breath by breath. You do not need to know how it will unfold. You only need to rest now. Grace has already gone ahead. Sleep continues softly. The night remains kind. God remains near. Grace covers the coming day. You will wake in peace. As the night continues its gentle passage, there is no sudden shift waiting ahead. Morning does not arrive with urgency. It does not rush toward you or pull you abruptly from rest. When waking comes, it will come softly, wrapped in calm, because you will wake in peace. Peace does not need to be created in the morning. It is not something you must find or build when your eyes open. Peace has been forming quietly throughout the night, settling deep within you while you slept. It does not depend on how long you rested or how deeply you slept. It is already there. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is no sharp transition between sleep and waking. No sudden demand for alertness. The body will awaken gradually, as gently as it fell asleep. Breathing will remain slow at first. Awareness will return softly, without urgency or pressure. You will not be startled into the day. Even the light of morning does not rush in harshly. It arrives little by little, as if it understands that your rest is precious. Nothing pulls you forward too fast. Peace stays with you as consciousness returns. You are not waking into anxiety. You are not waking into fear. You are not waking into pressure. You are waking into steadiness. God does not greet you with expectations. He does not meet you with a list of things to fix or accomplish. His presence is the same as it was through the night, calm and near. You wake within that presence. There is no moment when you open your eyes and suddenly feel alone. The quiet companionship that surrounded you in sleep remains when you wake. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even if thoughts begin to form again, they do not rush. They do not crowd in all at once. The mind awakens slowly, without alarm, without urgency. Peace gives the mind permission to move at its own pace. You do not need to remember everything immediately. You do not need to plan the day the moment you wake. There is room to stretch gently into awareness. Nothing is late. Nothing is behind. Nothing is demanding your attention yet. The body recognizes that it is safe to wake calmly. The nervous system does not jolt. The heart remains steady. You wake in peace. There is no fear waiting at the edge of consciousness, no tension pulling you forward. The morning does not confront you. It welcomes you. God's care does not change when you wake. He does not step back as awareness returns. His presence remains as constant as it was in the night. You are not transitioning from safety into uncertainty. You are moving from rest into the same care. Peace accompanies you across that threshold. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even if the day ahead holds responsibilities, they do not appear all at once. They will come gently, one moment at a time, each moment supported. You are not required to feel strong immediately. You are not required to feel motivated or clear. Peace does not wait for readiness. It remains even in slowness. There is no punishment for waking slowly, no judgment for needing time. God is patient with your waking. As awareness returns more fully, peace stays beneath it, not as an emotion that might fade, but as steadiness that holds. You are not bracing for the day. You are entering it calmly. The peace you wake with does not depend on circumstances. It is not fragile. It does not break easily. It comes from presence, not from conditions. You wake in peace because you wake in God. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even if worries try to surface later, peace will still be there beneath them. Even if the day becomes busy, peace will remain accessible. It is not something you leave behind in sleep. It goes with you. The night has done its work gently. Restoration has settled quietly. You are not emerging depleted. You are emerging held. When your eyes open, there is no rush to rise, no demand to hurry. You may take your time. Peace waits patiently. God does not hurry you into the day. He walks with you as you enter it. You will wake in peace, softly, gently, securely, and that peace will remain. God goes before you. As the quiet of night begins to loosen its hold and the first sense of morning approaches, nothing asks you to step forward on your own. You are not being sent ahead unprepared. You are not facing the day alone. God goes before you, gently and faithfully, preparing the way long before you arrive. You do not wake into uncertainty. You wake into a path already held. Every moment ahead of you has already been seen. Nothing you encounter will be unfamiliar to him. Nothing will catch him unaware. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is comfort in knowing you are not the one who must lead yourself. You do not need to carry direction, clarity, or confidence in your hands. You are not responsible for seeing the entire way ahead. God walks ahead of you quietly, without urgency, without pressure. He does not rush you to follow. He simply goes before you, making space where space is needed, softening what might feel heavy. The day ahead does not open suddenly. It unfolds gently, one moment at a time, each moment already met by his presence. You are not walking into unknown territory alone. Even the parts of the day you cannot imagine are already held. God goes before you. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You do not need to anticipate every outcome. You do not need to prepare for every possibility. The future does not require your vigilance. God is already there. He does not wait behind you to see how you will manage. He moves ahead with intention and care, not to test you, but to guide you gently forward. Nothing in the day ahead is without support. Nothing will demand more than what grace provides in the moment. You are not stepping into chaos. You are stepping into guidance. As awareness grows slightly brighter, peace remains steady beneath it. The mind may begin to stir, but it does not need to race ahead. There is no urgency to think, plan, or decide. God has already gone before you. Even the moments that feel uncertain will not be empty. They will be met with presence. Even the choices that feel unclear will not be faced alone. You are not required to know everything before you begin the day. Direction unfolds as you walk. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. God does not go before you and leave you behind. He remains near, guiding without pushing, leading without pressure. You are not being pulled forward faster than you can go. The pace of the day will match the strength given. There is no need to compare yourself to others. No need to measure progress. Your path is not rushed. God's guidance is gentle. Even if the way ahead bends unexpectedly, He is already there. Even if the day brings change, it will not bring abandonment. God goes before you in every season. You are not following blindly. You are walking within care. The morning does not demand confidence. It invites trust. You do not need to see far ahead. You only need to take the next small step when it comes, knowing it has already been prepared. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Nothing about your day will require strength that has not been provided. Nothing will ask you to carry more than what grace supports. God does not ask you to go where He has not already been. He goes before you. As you awaken more fully, the sense of being guided remains calm and steady. There is no rush to act, no demand to hurry. You are not late. You are not behind. You are exactly where you need to be. The path ahead unfolds gently beneath your feet. God goes before you, and you walk within peace. You are not rushing into morning. Morning does not arrive to hurry you. It does not push you forward or demand immediate movement. The day does not begin with pressure. You are not rushing into morning. You are entering it gently, at a pace shaped by peace rather than urgency. There is no moment when you must suddenly become alert or ready. Awareness returns slowly, like light spreading quietly across a room. Nothing startles you awake. Nothing insists that you move faster than your body is willing to go. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The morning does not chase you. It waits. It understands the value of gentleness. You do not have to meet it with speed or strength. You may take your time. Breathing remains calm. The body stretches into wakefulness gradually. There is no alarm within you that must be answered immediately. You are not late for your life. Even as thoughts begin to form again, they do not crowd in. They appear slowly, one at a time, without pressure to act on them. You are not required to think clearly yet. You are not required to plan yet. You are not required to be productive yet. Morning allows softness. God does not hurry you into the day. He does not push you forward. His presence remains patient, moving with you rather than ahead of you, demanding pace. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The sense of rushing that often accompanies mornings does not belong here. There is no need to measure time immediately, no need to jump into responsibility. The day does not begin all at once. It unfolds gently, moment by moment, breath by breath. You are allowed to arrive slowly. The nervous system recognizes this kindness. There is no sudden surge of urgency. The body does not brace itself. Calm continues beneath awareness. You are not behind. You are not falling short. You are not missing something important. You are exactly where you are meant to be. Even if the world outside moves quickly, you are not required to match its pace. Your morning belongs to you and to God, not to pressure. You are not rushing into morning. You are stepping into it quietly. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The thoughts that once hurried you forward lose their sharpness. They no longer command immediate response. They wait patiently, knowing there will be time later. There is room to breathe. You may sit for a moment. You may lie still a little longer. You may open your eyes slowly. Nothing is wrong with moving gently. God does not measure your day by speed. He does not equate worth with pace. He does not demand urgency to prove faithfulness. He walks with you at the pace of peace. The morning holds no accusation. It does not confront you with expectations. It greets you quietly, allowing space for gentleness. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As you begin to awaken more fully, calm remains steady beneath the surface. The peace formed during the night does not disappear. You do not leave rest behind when you wake. You carry it with you. There is no race to begin, no clock chasing you, no pressure rising. You are not rushing into morning. You are entering it slowly, held and guided, and that is enough. Your day is held by God. As the morning continues to arrive gently, there is no sense of uncertainty that needs to be carried. You are not stepping into a day that is fragile or unpredictable. Your day is held by God, steady and secure, before you ever begin to move within it. Nothing about the hours ahead is loose or unguarded. Nothing is left to chance. The moments you have not yet lived are already known, already seen, already held with care. You are not responsible for holding the entire day together. God is. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There is comfort in knowing that your day does not depend on how strong you feel when you wake. It does not rely on clarity, energy, or certainty. Even if you feel unsure or slow, the day remains secure because it is not resting in your hands. God holds it. Every conversation, every task, every pause is already within His awareness. Nothing surprises Him. Nothing overwhelms Him. You are not entering unknown territory without guidance. Even the moments that feel unfamiliar will not be empty. Presence will already be there. Your day is not waiting for you to manage it perfectly. It is not balanced on your performance. It is supported by something far steadier. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The mind does not need to scan ahead for problems. It does not need to predict outcomes or prepare defenses. Anticipation softens when you know the day is already held. You are not walking into chaos. You are walking into care. There is no moment today that will exceed the grace given for it. Strength will not be demanded before it is provided. Wisdom will not be required before it is available. God does not give you the whole day at once. He gives each moment as it comes, already supported. You do not need to carry tomorrow inside today. You do not need to hold the weight of hours that have not yet arrived. Each moment will meet you gently. Your day is held by God. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even if plans change, the holding does not change. Even if the day unfolds differently than expected, it remains secure. God does not lose His grip when circumstances shift. Nothing you encounter will fall outside His care. The day is not something you must survive. It is something you are guided through. There is no fear waiting ahead, no hidden challenge meant to test you. The day does not arrive with judgment. It arrives with mercy. As awareness continues to brighten gently, peace remains steady underneath. The sense of being supported does not fade. You are not stepping out from safety into responsibility. You are carrying safety with you. God does not set the day down and walk away. He remains present within it. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. There's no need to grip tightly as you begin. You may move gently. You may take your time. Nothing will be lost if you move slowly. The day is not fragile. It will not collapse if you pause. It will not break if you rest between moments. God holds it firmly. You are free to walk calmly. Your day is held by God, and that is enough. You are carried into the day. As the morning continues to open quietly before you, there is no need to stand up under your own strength alone. You are not being asked to lift yourself into the day. You are being carried into it, gently and patiently, by care that does not hurry or pressure you. You do not rise from sleep unsupported. You do not step forward by force of will. The day does not require you to push yourself into readiness. You are carried. There is a softness in the way morning meets you. It does not demand immediate movement. It does not insist on clarity or energy. It simply welcomes you slowly, allowing your body and mind to awaken at their own pace. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. You are not required to gather strength all at once. You do not need to feel capable before beginning. You are not expected to be fully prepared. God does not wait for you to become strong enough. He carries you as you are. Even the smallest movements of the morning are supported. Each breath, each stretch, each quiet moment is held within presence. You are not lifting the day onto your shoulders. You are not bearing its weight. God bears it for you. As awareness grows clearer, peace remains steady beneath it. There is no sense of being dropped into responsibility. The transition from rest to waking remains gentle. You are not crossing into the day alone. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The idea of effort softens. The pressure to perform loosens its grip. You do not need to prove readiness or competence. The day does not demand a strong version of you. It welcomes the real one. You may wake slowly. You may feel quiet. You may feel unsure. None of this disqualifies you. You are still being carried. God does not expect you to walk ahead of Him. He does not push you forward. He stays close, lifting where you are weak, steadying where you are unsure. You are not stumbling forward alone. There is grace in the way you are carried, not hurried, not forced, not measured. The morning unfolds gently beneath your feet. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. Even if the day brings activity, you are not abandoned to it. Support remains present in every moment. You do not need to rush to catch up with life. Life meets you where you are. You are not behind. The sense of being carried continues beyond the first moments of waking. It does not disappear once you stand or begin moving. You are still held. Even when you begin to act, that holding remains beneath every step. God does not set you down and walk away. He stays near, attentive and gentle. You are not required to be strong on your own today. You are carried into the day, and that is enough. Awake gently in God's love. As the morning settles fully around you, There is no need to rise quickly or respond immediately. You are not being pulled awake. You are being welcomed gently into the day, surrounded by love that has not changed through the night. You awaken slowly in God's love. There is no sharp edge between sleeping and waking. Awareness returns like soft light spreading quietly, not demanding attention, not pressing for movement. Your body and mind are allowed to arrive at the day together without haste. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. The first moments of waking do not carry pressure. They are held in kindness. You do not wake to judgment. You do not wake to expectation. You wake to presence that has remained with you through every unseen hour. God's love did not pause while you slept. It did not wait for you to wake in order to return. It has been here all along, steady and near. As your eyes begin to open, even if only slightly, you are not alone. The quiet companionship of the night remains with you. Nothing has been lost. Nothing has shifted. You awaken within love. There is no need to gather yourself quickly. No need to prepare immediately. You may breathe. You may remain still for a moment longer. Love does not rush you. God does not greet you with demands for the day ahead. He does not meet you with lists or expectations. His love meets you gently, exactly where you are. You are not required to feel joyful yet. You are not required to feel strong. You are not required to feel ready. Love receives you as you are. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As awareness becomes clearer, peace remains underneath it. The calm shaped through the night does not disappear. It stays with you, woven into your waking. You do not step out of God's presence when you wake. You become aware of what has already been there. His love does not fade in daylight. It does not weaken as the day begins. It remains constant. You awaken not into effort, but into care. The morning holds no accusation. It does not remind you of what you failed to do yesterday. It does not burden you with comparison. Each new day begins in mercy. You are surrounded by love that does not depend on performance. You are tired, I know, and it is okay to rest now. As your body begins to move more fully, love moves with you. When you sit up, love remains. When you stand, love remains. When you begin the day, love remains. You are not stepping away from peace. You are carrying it with you. There is nothing you must do to keep this love near. You do not need to hold on to it tightly. It does not slip away. God's love holds you. You awaken gently, not startled, not anxious, not alone. The light of morning does not overwhelm. It simply reveals what has been true all along. You are loved. The day ahead does not need to be perfect. You do not need to walk it flawlessly. Love does not withdraw when things become messy. It stays. You awaken gently in God's love, and you begin the day held. If this moment of rest has brought you peace, you're gently invited to stay connected by subscribing to the channel. This way, whenever your heart feels tired or your nights feel long, a quiet place of God's Word will be here waiting for you. If you feel comfortable, you may leave a simple comment below just to let us know you were here tonight. Sometimes, even a few words can remind others that they are not alone in the dark. And if someone you love is struggling with anxiety, stress, or sleepless nights, you're welcome to share this video with them. It may be the gentle comfort their heart needs. You can also turn on the notification bell so these moments of peace can find you again whenever you need rest. For now, there's nothing else to do. God is near. You are safe. And you may continue to rest. You're tired, I know. And it's okay to rest now.